We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. You read the struggle to have, you read the struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our mouths touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding, focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise, putting time in. Move or you lose or you're dying. Life for the fools and the blind men. Cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose of they lying. Play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know. Remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no turbos and cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know. The life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. It's life in the cold. Yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Yeah. There you go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on rhythm with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living levels and smalls all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. You know, I see his movies, about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I learn anew. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
What's good, family? You got this crown, crazy. What's good, black family? What's goody, what's goody, what's goody? I ain't doing a triggering topic. I really don't feel like hearing it now. I want to talk to smart folks, smart black folks, black people who are pushing STEM, all my engineers, scientists, and people that's pushing education, people that's dedicated to empowering the black community. Alright, that's what it's about. I really don't give a damn about YouTube or any of the platforms if it ain't about connecting black folks and pushing black people forward. I just have fun with the net, but it's really about pushing black people with every resource we have. And so I'm like, yeah, let me just do a stream straight about that. Then we can get more black folks in that. I just want to talk about black people moving forward. I don't debate about dumb shit. I want to deal with black folks that's moving black people forward, pushing the line to the next limit. You know what I mean? Like that's the reality. How do we get to the next limit? Consistently too. Next level. What is the focus that black people need to prioritize around? You know, what are objectives we need to prioritize so we can make sure that we focus? You know what I mean? For me, education is there. You know, that's education is the foundation. And within the realms of education, what are we talking about? You know, where are we trying to push ourselves as black nationalists? You know, who are integrated into this system. What are we doing to propel ourselves forward in a state of separation? State of like how are we setting ourselves up for the future? You know, what are we doing as black nationalists, as Pan-Africans, to empower the future in a quantifiable way? Like all this talking that we've heard for years has got us to a certain space, and we just want to continue to take it to that next level. You know, and that's the priority. Moving the black community forward. Now that's not a priority for you, and I know there's many black people that's not a conversational priority. You know, basketball, sports, whatever it is. That ain't my focus. You know, everything is about pushing black people forward, leveling us up, connecting with black people is about moving black people forward. Like, that's just what it's about. That's what my life is gonna be. You know what I mean? The tombstone. That's writing the story on the tombstone. Like, what did you spend your life doing? Building up black people, empowering black people, connecting with black people, pushing black people forward, raising the bar for black people. That's what it should be about. And to find the people that's dedicated to that. You know, that's about that. If you ain't about that life, I know there's a lot of us that's not about that life. You know what I mean? That's not about pushing black people to the next level. You know what I mean? And we just have pointless dialogues and arguments about ideological views for nothing. Like, ain't nobody got no time for no arguments over ideological views. Like, keep that shit to yourself. You know what I mean? We got some seriously educated people in our community. And we spend time listening to those that are not. And the people that are not that educated got the loud voices, got huge platforms, and they're talking about nothing. And there's people that don't got huge platforms that have developed immense situations and like tremendous things they've accomplished in their community. So it's like it's balancing it out. And everybody knows how I always been on the internet. Like, this shit is just a tool for me. However we can push this, use it as a tool to empower our people, to network with our people. That's a priority. Like, I don't know all that FBA arguing with Pan-Africans angry at FBAs. Ain't nobody got no time for that when you focus on building, leveling up, pushing it to the next level. Ain't nobody got time for that. If you studying to be an engineer right now, you don't got the time to be debating with nobody about no damn history. No, you need to be supported. If you in school to be a doctor right now, nurse, you know what I'm saying? Like any of these high level career paths, and you're arguing with somebody about the most mundane things, that ain't taking us nowhere. They ain't going nowhere with that. Nowhere. In the Black community, we got to prioritize how we organize the educational push in our community. Like, we have too many coons, too many Sambos, too many sellouts, just running around, talking. People listening. It's like, hold on, man. I ain't got nothing to add to the table. Nothing to add to the table. As a Black nationalist, Q Butter has created a system to be able to get children to pre-calculus level in high school. Now the goal is to get them purely to calculus level. Like, and I'm working on it, tweaking it. There's other people that have, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make sure we have a path directly to get our youth in our community to careers, to high levels of employment and income. Like, if we not organizing and prioritizing around that, and we talking about being, I don't know what we talking about being. And there's enough of us that's in that space, if I don't know what we talking about being, that we need. There's way too many in that space. No, we need more people that's in the space of like, no, I'm good. And I'm here. I'm good enough to put other people on. You know? So, yeah, the public school system has failed Black people miserably. Miserably. That's just a fact. Anybody who prioritizes their community would see that. Like, no, we don't have the leadership in any field of, like, in the sense of competition. Like, where are we competing at, and as a Pan-African or Black? Now, are we saying our Nigerians is at this level? Are we saying our people from Harlem? We got the most mathematicians coming out of Chicago. Are we saying these things? Are we making these objectives? What fields are we saying that, look, in the next 5 years, we want to be able to say we have taken over this field right here. We in here. We're not behind the curve. We're the shit that's making the arc. We are the arc. Like, they following us. They trying to keep it with our arc. But nah, that ain't gonna happen if we in between the conversation. It's being clear that that's not gonna happen. And that's the key at all times, prioritizing our situation. You okay? Oh boy. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow. Try to get the business card. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna send you the 50 right now. Yep. Had to get the new banner for the door, for the wall. Oh, he didn't put the grommets on it. Shit. Can you put the grommets on it? Yeah. The grommets on the ends?
Man, you can't put the thing at the end.
The grommets? The what you call it? The grommet, the whole things? The grommets, you know, the holes?
The holes in it.
This is supposed to be a banner?
Yeah, the final one.
Oh, I thought you said final. They're both final.
I'm putting it on the building.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, it'd have to be tomorrow. I thought you meant this one.
Nah, this sales different than the other one. It's going on the
The
building.
other one is that.
Oh, this is what he printed the first time for me. I didn't even need this one. Hell yeah. Hi. Tomorrow game? Shit. Hold it up.
I mean, yeah, I can't do that.
Alright. Shit. Alright. That's how I ended up with the other one. Alright. Damn. They didn't print the right one. Yeah. Yeah, I need that on it with the Gromans here and the regular other vinyl. Alright, tomorrow. You good, bro? So yeah. Yeah, STEM equals generational wealth. That's a fact. Like, we talking about creating it and competing with it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the abilities with STEM in terms of entrepreneurship or general employment is huge. Like, we need to have that as a consistent conversation with all Pan-Africans across the globe. Yeah, we talking about producing the next people in fields of STEM. Like, we taking over fields. Fields. Like, becoming a police officer. Nah. We done did. We need fields. Democrats cause way more detrimental to than tethers. Tired of people holding you up. I mean, if it's our own people, I ain't never. I was a black-owned business doing the I freaking printed the banner for the wall. I'm mad hype. I'm rushing. I did the banner for the wall. For the outside part, we're starting to do the outside of the building, and I freaking put the QR code wrong on it. Yo, you don't understand how upset I am right now. Yo, the QR code is wrong. So now I just rushed over here to get another one printed, and I told him vinyl, but I guess he thought it was a regular poster vinyl and not the outside vinyl. And so, you know what I'm saying? So tomorrow again. I mean, there's something on the building though, but it's more than enough before. But you want people to look at the QR code, scan it, and be able to, I make a lot of mistakes. It's part of life, you know what I'm saying? Part of life, part of business. But back to the conversation. Us taking over fields, man, that needs to be the priority. And not just going in as coons. That's why we have to teach ourselves our history. Understanding black history, the concepts of black history, how the impact of these white folks had on black people, and the reasons why we need to focus on being together and practicing solidarity is highly important. It's not any good if we got a 10,000 Jamaican women coming here and becoming nurses and they on some coon shit. Ain't no good if we got a bunch of rapping ass coons in America. Ain't no good if we got a bunch of mechanics who ain't doing nothing but going to drink and smoke and do dumb shit with their money. We need people that have a level of black nationalism embedded in their core and in their understanding, and so that way anything that they look at, all perceptions and vantage points are aligned with being a black nationalist. And that comes from us being very specific in our community about the goals we have and what we want to do with our community. You see, Anthony Smith, Tether's got to go. We're talking about coons and sambos. Like, coons and sambos are the product of education and the education system, the media system. Like, that whole internet stuff, like, we got coons and sambos everywhere. We're going to understand that majority of our people are going to operate from that perspective of being a sambo or a coon. Like, we don't got a bunch of black nationalists walking around. Targeting Caribbean people isn't the idea of black nationalism or Pan-Africanism or black empowerment. Like, this is white folk stuff. Like, I engage it in the fun for the internet, but in the real world, that absolutely means nothing to progress. Black people are very diverse. And we need to have an understanding to be able to work with the diversity within our community. So that way we can exploit ourselves. And we can also understand the different areas in which people will try to attack our community. But if they see that we already ostracized this group of people, what do you think white folks gonna do? They're gonna go after the people that we ostracized. They'll be like, oh, they don't want to work with you? Get them some money. Let them represent y'all. That's retarded. That makes no sense. We have to work within the understanding that all of us are together. All of us share this blackness. All of us have a common ancestry. And we all have our own stories. That ain't nothing but making sure that we have diasporic representation, cultural representation, cultural equality, and understanding what we and respect. Like, that's just what it is. The brother that allegedly hung himself, he's from Grenada. Give a fuck where he's from, he black. Like, y'all sound crazy. Them little etches on the white people walls of those that are trying to attack black folks, they're not sitting there talking about, yeah, we got one from Jamaica, or we got one from Trinidad, we got one from Chicago. They seeing niggas. They see niggas and say, I seen a nigga and I got rid of a nigga. That's what they say. So I ain't got the time for that nonsense. Straight like that. Again, where's the black folks in science? The black folks in STEM. That's what I want to talk to. Outside of that, if you're not about black empowerment, and if your version of black empowerment is just doing rallies and meetings to talk about why you angry, I ain't showing up. I don't expect it to be mad black folks who understand differentials and freaking physics at a high level, at a calculus level, or even understanding any of the engineering fields, and not to be coons. So I know it's slim pickings in that area. But I know there's pro-black doctors. I know there's pro-black nationalists who stand on their square for black people. And those are the ones we got. I'm focused. Look, man, we need to line up those folks. This is the perfect era to be in the mix and not in the mix and around the situation, but not in a situation. You know what I'm saying? This is the perfect era for that. You know what I'm saying? This is the perfect era. The internet is black people that want to work. We just got to keep the space open for black people that want to work. Everybody else get out the way. Straight like that, homie. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table. Ain't nobody got nothing to talk to you about. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table. Why are you here? This table talk. Men do table talk. Gangster. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table. Why are you here? You ain't got no voice. Straight like that. Like, what's on the table, homie? What you doing for black people? And I don't want to hear the scared Negro stories neither. I ain't with the scared. I'm an 80s baby. I'm a hip-hop baby. I don't understand scared Negro. The white man in the closet scaring Negroes. I ain't scared of the white man in the closet, the scary white man in the closet. Nah, geez, I don't. Scary white man in the closet haunting the black community. You know they gonna come after you if you study science and you talk about Martin Luther King or Malcolm X, or you bring up any of these black men, or you want to talk about black power and you want to study chemistry. You can't do that. Shut your ass up. We need pro-black chemists. People misinterpret black power and black focus as racism, but it's ethnic pride, baby. And when you look at everybody else who's motivated the way they flag, rep their community, rep their people, And nobody else got no problem to say with it. Nah, this black power. That motivated energy to do for us, do for your own, take care of yourself, level yourself up. That's what it's about. That type of motivation all the time. Anything else, I don't know. That shit confusing to me. I got wife, kids, and bills. Fuck, I look like having conversations outside of being something that's going to be productive in my life. You shitting me? You shitting me? Ain't nobody no time for that. All these resources out here, all this information laying around, all this stuff. Hell nah. I want to be able to say, I helped set up a platform that has gotten more black people to higher levels of math than any other person in black history recently. And I won't be able to say that, like, yo, Q Butter got mad. You go to Q Butter, that made mad freaking physicists and engineers. And yo, bro, they all over the country, bro. That's not, and everybody he linked with, they doing production on that level too. That's what we talking about. I don't know what else anybody talking about. I don't even know why we talking if we ain't talking about that. What we talking about, B? Spot next to the Institute's new location, the movement's new location. These Indians got the whole smack thing. Nothing but Indians. If I go, they might be leaving around this time. You want to say like 20 Indians in there. Got the pharmacy, the factory, the distribution. I respect it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Nepotism. That just happened to be all my family members. The only person we got black in here is a security guard. By accident. See, my thing is I gotta wear it on my sleeves. Because we've been forced not to do that for so long. Like, I could see if it wasn't as if the world wasn't against black folk. The world been against black folk. America been against black folk. From the start till today. They don't celebrate his contributions from black people. They don't highlight the atrocities that was done to black people. They don't even empathize with what happened to black people. And the they is a lot of people. You might not be part of the they, but don't get in the mix and wade away. Because them days is out there. So yes, that got to be the premise. How are we getting black kids into these fields? How are we getting our adults 25 to 30 into fields? We're not counting them out. Then we got a bunch of 50-year-olds that need skill sets. What skill sets can we get to these 18 and 20-year-olds, 25, 50, 40, 60-year-olds that can increase our revenue in our community? How can we systemize and organize a means of educating our community at a massive level? That's what I'm at right now. Like, we need to be thinking about thousands of people, like, at a time. Like, think 100 people is so small. 50 people is, and it means a lot. But we gotta level it up. We gotta be at thousands of people. Like, we do shit that affects thousands of people, you know, and in positive ways, measurable ways. Now, if you're a black nationalist, Pan-African, you ain't talking like this. We're talking in ways of impacting black people quantifiably, measurably. That is, I don't know what you're talking about. It's 2025. It might be 2026. The dashiki arguments is over. If you want to be an Indian, you want to be whatever, sandals in the shot, whatever. Ain't nobody got no time to be arguing with that, bro. All these kids, I'm passing all these parks, all the kids prepping for football. Kids is not going to go nowhere in football. But if they put that same energy, and they stand in their black ass with their parents every day after school on engineering, math, physics, computer science. What? You know how far we be? You shitting me? The failure failure rate in science is totally different than the failure rate in basketball. Let's understand that. The failure rate in sports is crazy. 99%. You put that same energy into becoming a doctor. You know what I'm saying? Technologist, engineer. You know what I'm saying? What? Man, listen, your failure rate is down to like 30%. And then the areas of access that are even within your realm with the failure is increased. You might have shot to be an electrical engineer, but now you're just an electrician. You might have just invented something. You went into computer science, but now you in the network. You might have went into networking, and now you into data systems. Like there are so many tentacles that are attached to just being smart. Avenues of connectivity. But if we're not thinking actively to exploit that and consistently on how to exploit these areas for our own benefit, then we bugging. That's just what it is, we bugging. I love us too much, and I know many of you love y'all too much to even consider that. Like, nah, we can't be sitting here saying this is 2025, son. All top cars is going 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. TV is on crazy. Media is being produced. There's plenty of tools out here, y'all. We got AI. We want push black people forward. Plenty of tools to push black people forward now. To support what we're doing. I got to put heavy emphasis on our science community, our technologically advanced community, to make sure we pulling from them to know what direction we need to go in. What information we need to be grabbing to make sure we aligning ourselves as a community with this. Ain't nobody worrying about aligning themselves with some drums and some dashikis or some spiritualists. We got enough spiritualists, we got enough dashikis, we got enough drum players. We don't need no more drum playing, dashiki wearing spiritualists. I don't need my numbers read. No. We need these numbers fed and read. You know what I mean? We need to be on it. No more numerologists. No more 5% of mathematics. No. Masters of algebraic reasoning and understanding. Common discussions of parent functions and equations and expressions. All of us should have a strong understanding of why we have calculus and how it applies to our regular world. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be, oh, this don't have no app. Man, listen, shut your ass up. You just ignorant. What these equations gotta do, man? Man, I tell my students today, man, there's 4 graphical representations that you'll find naturally. All of them you find naturally. But the linear equations, we need to understand that. Just basic descriptions, income, expenses, the relationship between 2 properties or 2 variables, the idea of a relation and a function. The uses of our sine waves, our trigonometric waves, our functions, the understanding of waves, rather. All my spiritual heads, when you talking about energy and stuff, man, y'all talking that trigonometry. Oh, you talking that trigonometry? Yeah, that's what we need to be talking. Yup. We know we can walk through any hood and find somebody who knows who Constanet is, knows what an op is, knows a rapper middle name, baby mother's middle name, but you can't name 5 functions. You don't remember or have a clue what a linear function is. Your disconnect to math is internal, and that's on purpose, because the external aspect of it is all over the place in the community. the results of that is that we're not going to be highly productive. Yeah, statistics is no joke too. Your son is 13. It's online, King. If your son got a computer, you can put him in Zax. We're offering weekend programs starting in October as well. Weekend and evening classes. We definitely got to compete. Like that's the goal. That's the priority, being able to compete. Like, we're not thinking about competing. We lost. Like, what are we doing in the game? We just plan on being consumers. And I know that's not the energy we have in the community. We love entrepreneurship. The disconnect is the education right now and the prioritization around the education. That's the disconnect. And so that's why I'm like, no, we need to sit right on top of this and focus exactly where we need to be at, addressing the disconnect, fixing the disconnect. There should not be a disconnect between who? The scientific community, the STEM community, and our black nationalists, our Pan-Africans. We need to address that. The scientific community needs to see Pan-Africans celebrating them. Like, we need to be doing so. Black nurses of the year, black scientists of the year, black inventor. Like, we need to be actively pushing that in the community. The gangsters need to get aligned with it. Like, look, man, y'all do all y'all gangster shit y'all want, but we need y'all put that pressure on these kids too. We need everybody lined up. So the era of just making music and not owning the technology that the music is made from. Oh, nah, we done with that era. That was the past. We own the creativity and the technology that made it. And if not, we're contributing to it. We're invested into the research and development aspect of the fields. That's priorities. I mean, so that's clear. Like, that's the focus. Like, finding black people that's super smart, that's about black empowerment, and connecting us together. Not everybody about black empowerment. Then you got black people that's about black empowerment on their sleeve, and you got ones that's under the table. And I get the under the table people. And that's where the communication comes in, was like finding the common balance so that way we can organize and strategize and make sure that we can pull from each other's resources. That's just what it is. All these black police officers and off code for a couple $60,000 a year, $80,000. Like, this shit crazy. We supposed to have addressed that shit a long time ago. If you analyze some of the African studies programs, the African centered schools, some of them incorporated STEM, but it wasn't aligned, explicitly for that as a priority. Like, this has got to be the way we thrive. That's what it is. Like, I'm walking out of class and I'm looking at all these speeches None of the, and I get that the social and the civil rights aspect was such a challenge for our ancestors and immediate ancestors and elders. So I get it, they had to deal with that. But at the end of the day, it's like, look, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Jesse Jackson, freaking Huey P., Fred Hampton, Marcus Garvey. Like, you got to go to like Booker T. Washington and hear somebody talk about we need science and mathematicians. That's crazy. We don't need God. We don't need no more philosophies. We don't need no more religion, no more spiritualisms. We just need to get focused. Arguing with white folks about nothing. We demanding reparations. Either y'all respect it or you don't. If you need the Lord, you need the Lord. Statistically, we don't need no more religion. There's plenty. Black people got enough religion to go for the next 50,000 years. So many religions and dominations and denominations and so on and so forth. We don't need any more religion. We good on religion. Seriously, we good on religion. Spirituality, philosophical views. Good on all of that, y'all. We need engineers. The way people know Jesus' names and different names and verses in the Bible, we need to be able to quote our formulas, our equations, right? Our data, our methodologies, our approaches, right? We should be able to quote that the same way. We should know the periodic table like the back of our hand. We should understand how to do molar calculations. We should understand all this stuff. Like, that's just basic. And we need to know all our all our freedom fighters, civil rights leaders, political leaders that's locked up, political leaders that was killed, the philosophies of our ancestors immediately in the area, in the realms of the diaspora. We need to know that. That'll help guide us in this era. And if we're not thinking about being guided, leveling up and focusing in this era, I don't know what we're talking about. Like, I am proof to whomever's watching that you can do some ish if you focus. You know what I'm saying? Like, and many of you have way more than I have ever had in my life. So I am more than have faith that you can do this. You can put on for black people. You can set something up. You can participate. You can get involved. But again, this is table talk. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table. You're not at the table. It's just that simple. You said upload a video about the basic things people know to know about STEM. I have before. I definitely will do that. Forget what I did before. The fact that you said it means I need to do more. But just to answer that, so that in terms of if I was just freestyling right now, one, for our younger children, we want to start introducing them, which I'm gonna be testing this year. Their understanding of syntax is developing at the era, and we think we impose a view of math that's typically outside of the physical world. We use math manipulators and tools, but we like the application is different. Like when you watch children who grew up in mechanic shops or around carpenters or plumbers, they learn it differently. They learn it through the language and the application, and the math becomes part of their intuitive understanding of the field. Um, so again, there's a connectivity between the STEM exposure, engineering exposure, and math, and of course physics. I was telling myself, like, the connection between Algebra 1, Algebra 2, pre-calculus, and Physics 1 and 2 is tremendous. Like, it's almost, back in the days, it was taught as one class. If you look at those questions they have at each chapter, you'll see that eventually you'll start seeing, like, oh, this goes with that, oh, this goes with that, this goes with that. And so having a high level understanding of physics and an early understanding of physics. So if you look at your school's curriculum, most times they don't have it organized with physical sciences explicitly taught to them as a centerpiece of their curriculum. It's just a general science. I have an issue with that in New York City with the next generation, and also with core curriculum. And North Carolina, most states don't have it like that for the youth. We use AP because they should be learning chemistry, and they should know that they're learning chemistry. They should be learning physics and know that these two together create the physical sciences component of science that is essential to every field of science that they're going to pursue. So that's essential for just developing and having them have a strong understanding of how math is associated to the world and the key concepts that are associated with how we understand the physical world. Then their mechanical and structural engineering, right? Maybe I'm a little biased towards engineering. However, we live in a world that's designed by engineers, and we need to understand the principles of design and engineering design and the key components, or rather understandings, whatever you want to call it, that you need to have in terms of how things work in the world. Gears, mechanical advantage, speeds multipliers, force multiplier, like torque. These terms are essential to understanding the physical world, the mechanical world that we live in. What is a beam? What is a rigid body? What is a frame? What is a truss? These are essential in every aspect of the engineering world. And they connect together in terms of understanding the world. Our geometric shapes, the uses of triangles in nature. When we start looking at the formation of damn, what's this right there? Damn. It's the molecular bonds, but the shape of the molecular bonds. Like when they create triangular bonds. The hell is... Damn, bro, it's right there in my head. I can't pause. But y'all get the drift what I'm saying. No, not isotopes. These are the shapes of the actual bonds themselves. The lattices is lattices. I don't want to look it up, but let me look it up. It's just molecular shape and the geometry.
Yo.
What's good?
Man, what you got going on, brother? Hey, I seen the replay of your facility when you're going up the stairs and you had all them plaques.
Yeah, geez. Coming together.
Yeah, man. Doing good, man.
Yo, almost, gotta level up. That's all I focus on. Push it, man. Push it.
Man, you doing good, man. The work don't stop, man. You doing your thing, brother. Most people can't do that, man. They ain't got that grind, and it ain't in them. They ain't got that mindset to keep pushing.
Yeah, don't give up, B.
Yeah, man.
Covalent is a bond type. We're not talking about bond type. We're talking about the molecular shapes.
Oh, yeah, I just logged in, so yeah, I'm out the loop. I know what you're talking about. I thought you had Tourette's for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Scientific Tourette's. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh,
Now I was going to get the other poster for the buildings. I put the wrong one on it. I made a mistake. Yeah, see the Indian dudes. I was just telling y'all, look at all the Indian dudes. Can't make this shit up. All Indians, man.
Indians. Was it the Red Dot Indians?
Look. They got this huge pharmacy right here. All Indians. All Indians. All Indians. I love it. All Indians. Private garage. All Indians. Love, baby. You're ready?
Oh, they got Corey in the chat.
See? We got the first van on the building. Yo, my boy, what it look like, King?
Good, mama. Let's come through, Rena. See upstairs.
I'm mad I made a mistake on the freaking banner, though.
What are you doing?
The scan, the QR code is messed up. Yeah, I just came from the spot, but they're going to redo it tomorrow.
Trying to get one of these, the printer stuff.
Yo.
I got one, but it needs a new head. I would have given it to you.
Yeah, that's right.
Man, I'm just chilling, Corey. I just got home from just walking around the neighborhood, getting my steps in. I feel weak, man. Like my back hurting. And I'm gonna start jump roping. I seen 50 Cent new video because he playing that Street Fighter character.
Oh yeah,
he lost all that weight.
Yeah. He did his thing. Yeah. See. I think 50
Now we Pan Africans is celebrating over here, baby. We Pan Africans are looking good over here.
You say y'all pie and pizza still crying. What the hell are you hating for, Dickie?
But I gotta give him credit. Y'all ain't see this messing up? Oh.
Is the stream still
Work.
Other spot at the school. I'm about to head over there right now. I just got on right here.
Work.
The yellow wire goes to this side.
To your
on? Yeah, who's this oldest rich guy?
Yo, no cameras, no cameras.
It's all good.
I got the charger here too.
All right. Hold on.
What's up, Princess?
I'm calling right now. All right.
Yeah, get off that. Yup, exactly. Brain rot. Back up and running. Real Nerd is right there. Turtle Tank up and running, collecting data. Nerd-ish.
What you got the turtles doing?
The turtles, we just using the turtles in the tank, but we got this in here to collect data.
Oh,
They're all connected on the
Oh,
same
yeah?
network. Huh?
That's cool. So, what, from the water?
Yeah. Nerd life.
This is the shit my son needs to be learning, man. You said Zyx is Zyx.com?
Zyx the movement. And the institute is ZyxInstitute.org. Dave, what time your pop pump pulling up? Alright, so let's get this one coded. About to get this one set up. I wired everything yesterday. So pull up one thing on here. Let's knock this out. You know what I'm saying? Nerd life. Real nerd life-ish. So yes, black folks need to be focused on nerd life-ish and making it be cool.
Yeah, how you type that out?
X, Y, O, the. I put on the
How you
screen.
type that out? Too?
I put in the chat.
Oh, these are
Yep.
yeah. I'm about to send you all the smart young YNs that I got around me.
Mm-hmm. Danny, you said any of those components in that box running hot? Oh nah. They got the buck converter bringing everything run at 3 volts. The most 5 volts. So I got it on a what is that? 12-2. So we got 12-2 rear. This is running the I2Cs. So that's connected to 2122. And over here is the power. And the buck converter down here. So that's stuffing that down. 12 volts there. So yeah, now that's running smooth. It's been on for already like 6 days. That's what we testing right now, how like it's the runtime. That's with a 7 volt. I mean not 7 volt, 7 and 12 volt battery. So and the Codes, I don't know if y'all familiar with Arduino. Y'all should get on Arduino, start using ChatGPT and learning as much as possible. And then the more understanding you have of engineering, and there's some principles of engineering, the more you can do. So this is Arduino right here. This is an IDE. is an integrated development environment. So you use this to program and send a code to your device, whatever it is, and whatever you're connected to. Up here is where you select the devices and go with tools. And depending on which version you have, you can just download the other libraries for the different boards. But these are all the different controllers. So they,
Oh, good. Q left. It's my show now. Oh, shit, he came back.
my bad. It's your phone, my phone. Kashi calling me Lashi. Hey, he says hello.
GA, what up, brother? Haven't talked to you in a while. I see you getting older while I'm getting younger. Oh, and Identity, man. I didn't see that Bama in ages. See what the chat talking about. GA, what's your forecast? You probably told me. I just don't remember, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, I know what you forecast. You said on Thursday, September the 23rd, it's going to rain white women with alopecia.
White woman with alopecia.
Hell yeah.
Got that.
That's a bad matchup. Come on, GA, hurry up. You're taking too long to type. Didi says, no more pieces, so we so. I took a trip. I hope get back safe.
Tylenol, soap, all that shit.
Well, anyways,
I like how in depth the website is though. Shout out to Q.
Good looks, but I got mad itches on it to fix though.
Yeah. I get that,
Mad
but
work.
it's be in depth. I like that.
Making mistakes is part of life, man. Just how you handle the mistakes is, you know.
Yep.
So.
Facts.
What's your best one?
Yeah, so I missed what the Federal Open Market Committee was saying on Wednesday, but I watched how the markets swung up and down when they lowered interest rates. I thought that was just interesting movement in the market, the financial markets when that happened. Random thought. Memphis, hit the link, man. Come chop it up for a few minutes.
OBNP.
Oh, Memphis said too busy working out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dave, this is also pulling power from the back. There's no battery hooked up to this. That's why.
Oh, okay.
This power not coming from the Actually, I didn't wire it right. So yeah, I didn't hook up. Yo, there's not one.
There's no wire.
So why you taking the whole thing?
Biggie Smalls, I made that rap play.
Take it with you, but there should be cables inside the box on the shelf. You talking about the terminal cables, huh? Talking about these? How to get them? There should be some on the ledge. On the box with the wire. So yeah, family. Look, my bad. Switch to the computer. I need to put a focus right in every room. All right, so I'm taking the camera. Y'all can see what's going on in terms of the build. So on here, GA, what's good? We got the classroom version. We're gonna be doing the industrial version. So we got
there go GA.
We got good stability sensor, pH sensor, water temperature sensor, and we got TDS, total dissolved solids. This is going in the turtle tank as well.
What's good, man? What's good?
What's up, bro? What was your forecast?
Hey, blow off top with a correction following.
I couldn't understand you. You went in and out.
Okay, I've been having audio problems. I got to do something. Blow off top with a correction following. Stage is set.
You think so?
Yep, IWM is gonna be the biggest gainer.
Do you have like a time frame?
I'm saying it's happening right now.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Hey, I know you don't, bro. You never see it.
Well, god damn.
But that's not a shot at you, bro.
Man, that was a beyond a shot. That was a bomb, bro.
Oh, okay. No, that's just the answer you always say.
Yeah, bro. I don't see it, bro.
I know.
I'm looking.
It's okay.
Well, if you give me a time frame,
I'm
that
saying
might
it
be a
started
different story.
right now, and then let's say now through early to mid-November. Q, what I'm looking at, man? What you got on the screen there?
This the next water temp like monitoring setup.
That's like a new LED. I can't see it.
Nah, that's the regular Action C1.
Okay. It looks square.
Oh, it's the camera angle.
Oh no, I'm looking at something else. Never mind. I see the I2C.
So what data or indicator that is or both that is making your decision, your forecast? GA.
Oh, for the markets, Fibonacci, the fib, everything is at almost at a 4.26 retracement. Yeah. Correct soon, and this is on higher time scales. Am I still there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, because I done lost you in my ear. Hold on for a second.
What about the VIX? Are you looking at that?
No, I haven't been looking at that because I'm on the lowest I've been going in lately is on the daily. So then the VIX is no good after a Fed meeting because the volatility is really extreme. So that's just my opinion. That's just how I do it. Weekly and monthly is what I'm looking at.
How's the market doing? I ain't even check the market today. Preoccupied.
I mean the the indices are up.
What is that?
I said the indices are up.
Yeah, they all up. The Russell was the one everybody has been waiting on, and it finally is going back to the 2021 highs. That's the biggest gainer right there, bro. It's up probably right about now, maybe 35% since February lows. While everybody's been chasing into the other indexes, the NASDAQ, Tech, and SPY, bro, been creeping along.
Indices. The Chinese.
Oh, Memphis! I didn't know Nvidia was doing that. I missed that news.
Yeah, they just bought some Intel today.
Well, that might make my stock go up.
I gotta be curious trying to see what you do.
Why is Nvidia investing in Intel? Hello? GA? Memphis?
Right, check. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, so Memphis said, I guess in AI infrastructure. All right.
Today wasn't a bad day. Not a bad day, man. I'm gonna take that edge. I bet it's power. That's what my
The public school system has failed the entire U.S. That is a fact. But for Black people, our failure hits differently. We still dealing with the fact that we have, society hasn't addressed the issues, recent issues that are dead to us. So, Jim Crow, slavery, all that good stuff. So we can't afford to be ignorant.
Oh, say that again, bro.
There's a 6x2 y'all right here.
So hey, you throwing all those on the Wi-Fi in the building?
Yeah. So there'll be 4 or 5 setups just as like demonstrations and testing.
What's going on, Q?
Yo.
Just piece to the panel. Piece of what's going on, y'all.
Yeah, Diddy, what you on, bro? What you been up to?
Taking it one day at a time, man. One day at a time. One day at a time. I'm just debating when I'm about to get on this road again. I'm trying to figure it out. Soon, but yeah, I'm about to be taking another road trip soon, man.
Where you going?
Oh, boy, I'm gonna go back to Chicago. I'm gonna visit my grandma.
Oh, okay.
Again, because when I was there, she was in a hospital. I'll go see her.
Yeah, man, go listen to grandma, bro.
And then I'm keep making my way north. Or is that north? Yeah, no. Trying to see where's New York. How far is that from Chicago? The East Coast.
You said what?
The East Coast. How far is that from Chicago?
Man, I want to say about another 12 hours, 12, 14 hours, man. That's going to
driving from Chicago to New York is about 12. You said about 8 hours? Additional 8 hours or whatever?
Oh, shit. I think it's...
Find out. I'm going to look it up.
Yo, Amen Higher, click the link. You part of Blackson Technology?
Yeah, I'm going to push up on Q, though, too, on Ziax.
Yo.
Pop out, man.
Why you don't be letting me help?
Real life activity.
What, that one? No, they gotta do that.
I'll be back, fellas. I'm finna look at this bond market and see what this shit talking about.
Hey, bond market should be happy, bro.
That's what I see right now. So I need to analyze something.
Hey, GBP should be happy too. DXY hit like all time. Well, I ain't gonna say all time. It hit a nice low, a new low. That's what I meant to say. Not all time. It hit a new low yesterday.
I mean, GBP USD, it looks like it's about to start selling off. But
okay.
That's what the trend's heading to. But right now, for the 30-minute smooth moving average, the candles are below it. But for the hour, it's above the 200 smooth moving average. So there's going to be a big swing up or down. So when you see what happens. All right, but I'll be right back. Let me look at this stuff. Give me about 15 minutes.
No, I'm just watching bro work right now, man. I see 2 monitors going in. Oh, he swapped one out.
Was he rewiring? Is he like what's the word? Messing with that got that solder? You got the solder and all that. I mean, was he solder gun or should I say the solder tool or?
No, I'm just pre-wiring and I'm about to drop the code in it. So on here we have this is a classroom version. So we got this is a turbidity. So this tells you how clear the water is.
Okay.
This one tells you, electrical conductivity and TDS, total dissolved solids, temperature and humidity, and pH.
This is all for the water, correct?
Yeah, so we're gonna put this in the tank so we can just get used to like the data that comes from it and just the different setups. So each one has a different. Those two over there have the same setup, but
yeah,
these two over here got the same setup. So we're about to do this one with the PM. This is parts per million, 2.5. Then we have this one, which is a Q131, I think. This was a pretty expensive one too. Waiting to put this one on there. Then there's another one that is the hell is it? Oh, there's a BME2. I never used this one before. I believe this is I2C. This also gives altitude. So that's why I want to use this one. So this gives you temperature, humidity, and I believe altitude, if I'm not bugging.
Oh, man. You got access to the roof?
Yes. So we want to actually put something.
Yeah. If it's nothing but the little $5 bucket from like Home Depot or something, man. I mean,
bro,
that's not.
Don't do that. You know I'm gonna jump out the window, bro.
I'm just saying, man. I mean, that's the only way we're gonna get the value out of that to see difference from the ground floor to whatever, Unless you want to take a ride up to the Catskills, some people up there.
Yep. And then it's the industrial version that we want to set up this weekend. Working off a T-Mobile hotspot.
Definitely might want to talk to Identity for then, bro. Is the power gonna still be the same?
Yeah, it's just we're probably gonna need a bigger battery, which we have a couple of those. I have a 20 amp 12 volt battery laying around. Should have a 20 amp, either 12 or 20. I believe I have a 20 amp battery. But we'll let it run to see how long it lasts. And then, goes to temperature or change that up.
Yeah. You're like a kid in the candy store right now. Just
You said a pro black credit score be under 500? Yo, metal, my man. See that? Industrial soil sensor. But we're going to see how the data comes from these.
yeah. Hey, did you ever ask Amin what his opinion was on that whole conversation with the chemist?
No, but I kind of did some more digging and stuff. So, what they said is that MPK is pretty pseudo. You get what you can, but the other data is what's most important. As long as you're getting temperature,
pH,
conductivity, and all of that, that's enough.
Yeah, but I mean, we know the nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium is in the ground. I just, I'm not smart on that.
We're gonna do the soil one. I got that set up next. Boom. We're gonna redo this one. This is the automated irrigation system. We got classroom versions, then we got the real versions. So these are classroom versions just to get introductions to it. So we have soil irrigation system. We got the industrial one that's actually gonna get installed in a garden in the next like 2 weeks or less. And we have enough to do with 5 of these. So that's the goal, is to put 5 of these out. And we want to get as much data as possible. So GA and I, we've been talking all the different connection points. So for example, this one uses RS-485. It also uses NPN, and it has 8 relays. You heard what you call it? Identity. Got 8 relays that are 12 volt, 10 amps. We can do some stuff with this. 8 relays, 10 amps. You know what I'm saying? 12 volts. That's you can do some stuff with that. You know what I'm saying? And the RS-45 is the main reason we got this. And let me open it up for y'all, because this is actually able to hold. Once, let me get another scoop out. How we looking, y'all? Did it start? Yeah. Y'all turn the temperature down?
Yo, peace, everybody.
Peace.
Peace.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey, what's up, good brother?
Nothing much. What Q was just explaining, would that be classified as like electrical engineering, kind of?
Not exactly. It's like electronics. Right now, we're calling it physical computing because you're bringing a applied concept of electronics and programming into real world applications.
That's what it is. Temperature.
That's awesome.
The nozzle to temperature ratio is good.
Yeah, but he probably can explain that a little more better.
Hey, what's up, Q?
Yo.
Peace.
What's good, gang?
Nothing much. Just chilling. Listening to y'all spit some STEM game to us, man. The people need this.
Yeah, man. GA know I go super nerd on y'all. So boom, this is the main reason we bought this. And I know Identity, but like, yo, we could just make one of these. I know Identity. I'm not at that, nowhere near that level. But,
Hey, Jihad, then that's the electrical engineering part right there. To make that right there what's in Q's hand. That's electrical engineering.
Okay. And they got the AI, it's crazy. I know Identity gonna be mad. They have the AI now to do the schematics and make your boards. So, and I'm into etching. So there's some stuff we can do. And if we get this, so there's a CAD, there's 2 different machines that I want to get. And one of them does etching in boards. So that way we can also cut out. So you see, that's the actual circuit right there. Y'all see them little lines? So you can make this in your house with different ways. There's different ways of making circuits, but you can do etching, which is common PCB boards. But now you can do 3D printed ones. So, and this is layered and like compacted together in the industry, but you can do this at home in your house. I have not done it. I did buy the stuff to do it. I was obsessed with trying to do the PCB boards. But again, my electrical engineering skills are like extremely, novice. And which, I'll smoke a lot of people's boots, but it's still novice. And I'm not even gonna say I smoke a lot of people's boots. I'm just trying to, pump my head, go back up. So this holds the ESP32 30 pin, which is, all right. One of these. So this fits in here like dough. See. That allows you to expand it. And now you don't have to use any converters, any adapters, and you automatically get RS-45 connected straight to these. It's pre-selected pin. The issue with this is that we want to access the I2C. I'll give me one side, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's pretty dope, bro. Especially if you can make your own, what did you say, circuit boards. Yeah, that's dope. I want to, when Q come back, I'm going to ask him basically that what Q was just showing off, right? That's what you would need to, if you was making a computer, right? From scratch, you could do that essentially from making your own circuit boards, I'm thinking. So I'm going to ask him to come back.
That concept is there. And I mean, you're kind of saying two things. Yeah, the motherboard for a computer, you can make with the technology he was talking about. But that right there is a little different. That one component, it's already a microprocessor. It has processing power. It has a clock. It's just it does small steps. It does stuff in bytes. So you won't run like a WordPerfect program or something, but you can do small applications like communicate with other devices.
Oh, okay. So that's kind of like not really a computer, but more like I get you, like a electronic control board kind of.
Yeah, it's a microprocessor. I mean, it has a clock, it has a processor on it. It runs at low voltage. I mean, the models we've been working with run at 5 volts and 3 volts. But like another brother we work with, Troy. I don't know if Troy's ever been up on the pound or anything, but he does stuff with the what's the little small God damn it. Oh man, it escapes me right now. Pi. He works with Pi, which is Pi has a little more processor power than these circuit boards, so it can do it. Pi is almost a computer. It's like a little mini computer. But you can do a little more processing with a Pi, and a few other things with a Pi.
Okay, that's dope. That's real dope.
But yeah, these you can do some cool stuff. You know, you can get to the entry level PLC design or like controlling servo motors, and I mean you can even just like run props around your crib. You know, like just make stuff move when certain stuff happen, just by communicating with sensors and everything. All kind of sensors out there: proximity sensors, radar sensors, light sensors, multiple air sensors and water sensors, you know, to do little just crazy projects. And you can make drones because, like I said, you can run DC motors, servo motors. What's the other joint we use? Actuators. Lots of stuff you can do.
Okay, that's kind of dope. Yeah, I was already thinking. I kind of want like lights that when you just walk in the room they're cut on. So what you were just saying, having the sensors that maybe monitor like a movement sensors, right? You could do something like that with the what Q was showing off. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can take one of those and you can run a series of like LEDs. That's like one of the first projects. Actually, that's the first project the kids learned. It's like just a simple LED. Turn it on, turn it off, make it blink. And then, you know, we kind of scale it to like do the traffic light simulator and just time it and learn different coding functions and principles and talk about delay. But you can get those LEDs and you can just make a stream of them. And then you can have another sensor, like when you walk in the room, it detects motion and then the lights come on, different colors, and they just do different sequences. It's a lot of stuff you can do, bro.
Okay, that's cool. Y'all was getting the kids to basically run little stoplight kind of projects. That's real intricate, man. That's kind of cool, man. Especially for a kid to be. I always think back to I did in middle school like a STEM program where we were building robots, and that always stuck with me. So I know what y'all doing with these kids right now is always gonna stick with them. Like it's gonna be retained somewhere, and that's awesome what y'all doing, man. For real. Yeah. Because that experience, like just learning simple stuff, for real, you get the concepts, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
bare
That's the
bones of
whole idea. Introduced to the concepts, but Q kind of getting excited. Y'all keep hearing them use this term PLC, is programming logic circuits. That's like the industrial. I mean, this is like a real career field for folks now, where you're like programming stuff, garage door openings, conveyor belts, smart homes, smart thermometers, thermostats, the automatic locks, the camera systems. That's a evolving industry right now. But this is like something real
Okay. Yeah.
foundational and just it's cool. It's cool.
All right. And that's good that in this evolving industry, y'all are kind of at the forefront of trying to get ahead of it for the future to come, because this is going to be the future. They're going to need people to work on this stuff, so it's best to be prepared.
No, bro, it's here.
Or at least to show them what's out there.
It's here, bro.
Oh yeah, it's definitely here. You're right. It's not even.
Yeah.
When
you hear jokers say smart homes, this is kind of what they're talking about. So, I mean, the robotics components, you see that in factories. I mean, Tesla's has one of their mega factories here in Texas, and they have the robotics, and operators in there. So,
my bad, y'all.
No, we just chopping it up about where the technology
Yeah.
is going and everything.
Well, what's good, Q? DT, what's going on? GA, new dude, what's going on? Dude, what's going on?
They talking. Is somebody talking right now?
that was Marley.
Yeah, that was me.
What's up? I can't hear Marley. Must got me blocked. I can't even hear him.
Nah, nah, I ain't got you blocked, bro. What you talking about? What's good? What's the word? What we doing today?
Rondon, baby, you know that.
Yeah, man.
Them talk.
All right, I heard you talking about some pie and and
It's the ESP32. Only thing is, I bought. That's what I was saying. This don't have
yep.
I2C. So GA, what I would have to do is some ghetto shit. Let me see if I can do the ghetto shit. And it's on the other side, right? Where the fuck is 21 and 20? Oh, they don't even let you. Why the fuck they do that?
This is crazy.
22, 23.
Hey, yo, GA, you a computer science major, right? Nah, he probably don't hear me. I forgot he just not said that shit.
I can hear you.
You can hear me? Deity?
I can hear you.
Oh. Everybody else, I think it's GA shit. Got that Georgia internet.
He in Houston, Texas. He crowd crazy.
Yeah. Houston. He got that third ward. He got that third ward internet.
Third ward. They do got
I've been
down
to the
there.
third ward too. I've been to the third ward down there too when I was out there. That shit is crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. That's the place I want to visit too, Houston. I want to visit there. I want to visit Houston.
Yeah, third. Yeah, third ward. They was welcoming. No, they was welcoming down there. But it's the jungle. It's the concrete jungle.
Visit every state, not every state, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, CGA, I bought all these I2C temperature sensors. So yeah, this is a repeater, y'all. So this is going to repeat the RS-45 signal for us because the sensors we got from China, for some reason, they're not able, we can't change the slave ID on it. I know it's a crazy name, slave ID, but whatever.
Hey, but Q, so
Yo.
you saying that the ESP32 it don't support analog at all?
No, this module, this expander that we got, doesn't. The other one I'm ordering has analog and I2C on it.
Why not just run it off the ESP32?
Because they don't have the, I got to do some old soldering and extra.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
It already presets up the output, so I ain't really feeling that. But
that'd be the trade-offs. That's what I said. That'd be the trade-offs with the
No, the other one that's on the way has I2C, ADC, SPI.
Well, you told me, yeah. The it got you got pins that go from it switch between digital and analog. So I thought that was hot. What we looked at Saturday.
Say again.
That's what we was talking about Saturday, right?
Yep. Damn, can I just do some update shit? I'm pretty sure it goes this way. Oops. Oh, no, there you go. AOBO. All right, there we go, like that. Bam. AO is the input label. And then it steps. So yeah, so spent like a week and a half trying, almost 2 weeks to try to change the address on these. Because RS-45, we should be able to just hook all of these up, almost 32 to 300 devices up to this one port right here. But it's not working right with these cheaper industrial sensors. So we have a repeater, so that way we can go from here to here. Then from there, we got 1, 2, you know what I'm saying? 3. But this, we got this part down pat. This one we want to switch, or maybe make this a slave in terms of like expanding the network. So this would be slave to another one within the area. They all don't have to have a screen, but I would prefer to have a screen on all of them. But, you know. And screen meaning not something like this, but one of those. You know what I'm saying? So that's literally after this right here and the other air one. So we'll have 3 different air ones going and 2 different water ones going and the soil one. So technically we should do all of those before we touch this again. But I want to have this up and running in a garden so we can have the IoT setup going already. Like, we're already collecting data from multiple spots outside of here. And that's braggadocious, you feel me? Braggadocious.
Fuck.
And then I can go back to the robotic room. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the robotics room, have some fun with some automation tech. Go back to that conveyor belt project. Robert Richards. Robert, what's good, bro? You know something about circuits, you said? You on the panel? Nah, you gotta turn your camera on before we do any of that. play those games. We got weirdos out here. You can share your screen. You gotta turn your camera on first. You know, we think we rookies out here. Yeah, see, I knew you was a weirdo, bro.
Come over here. He thought you gonna come over here and control something, run
That
something.
shit crazy.
No, he did a porn bomb. He's like,
Weirdo.
oh, I know something about circuits. Can I show you my circuit? Nigga did a porn bomb. I'm like, I'm not changing the screen, you mother. That's why we got these screens for y'all weirdos. Even when we chilling, just trying to focus on being smart, y'all come around. Why?
Gotta get thee behind me, Satan. Huh? For real.
That's crazy.
Oh, I left that at the college too. Gotta get y'all one of these. Here's USB to RS-45. It doesn't work on Mac. Well, I'm not good at going through the terminal. Unless you want to go through the terminal and some other ways of accessing this, I would suggest just use a PC, and you would use Modbus. And then from
So
there,
you still got to do Modbus with the what is that? C to what is that, bro? I can hardly see this. USB on one end, and it's RS-45 on the other end.
Yep.
And the Mac's not picking it up.
I don't think they have a Mac version the way they have it for PCs.
I just said they may not have a driver for it. That's just it.
Yo, Dev. This is the site right here. It's a message structure. Modbus protocol is a message structure to establish master-slave communication between intelligent devices. A Modbus message sent from a master to slave contains the address, right? So that's what we are looking for with this, the address, and be able to change the address. So, all right, I'll just continue reading. Since Modbus protocol is just a messaging structure, it is independent of the underlying physical layer. Is traditionally implemented on RS-232, RS-422, and RS-45. This is what we use on RS-45. The function code is the request tells the address slave device what kind of action to perform. The data bits contain any additional information that the slave will need to perform this function. For example, function code 03 will request the slave to read holding registers and respond with their contents. The data of fields must contain the information telling the slave which register to start at and how many registers to read. The error check provide blah, 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 blah. So we're supposed to also be able to change it.
Oh, there you go. Right there. So it sounds like the same thing. You know how you run the scan for the monitor?
Uh-huh.
You should be able to run a scan and say, "Hey, what's your address?" And then it returns.
No, but we
the
can't
address.
change it. That's the whole thing. The better sensors, you can change you're supposed to be able to change the address to whatever you want.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
It's stuck at 01. It won't move from 01.
And then that limits you to scale. So
exactly.
I can't hear nothing. Somebody go be saying something.
Who's that?
The mini battery.
So wait, did you check Adafruit to see if they had anything about that?
Yep.
Okay, I never mind. Dumb question.
Jalil. Yeah. Is that my phone? One sec. Dave ain't going anything. He got them down. Good look, Dave. Anybody in the chat familiar with what we're doing talking about right now? Anybody in the chat?
So cute. So let me ask you this. So every one of those have the same address. They just come with that 0, 1, or whatever address.
Mm-hmm.
So you might be able to manipulate this through the software and just put them all in an array.
That's why we bought the repeater, just to keep it simple.
Okay, but I was just saying, you could just
Black power.
pull back the I mean, if it's gonna return the address, and just all you have to do is just say +1
Damn.
for each one if it's in the array, and then you could just get the feedback like that. Remember, I'm gonna throw it in chat. Come up with the scheme for me.
Because without being able to change it, we gotta have multiple.
No, we're gonna change it in the code.
Nope, won't work. Tried it.
No. So if we got a function in there, and we throw all those into an array, just say we got 3 of them. The first one is going to be 0, 1, because everybody returns the same address, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if we throw them in an array, and we just going to track them by where they're connected at, and then we're going to put one in slot 0, one in slot 1, one in slot 2. So we had the 3 there, and then we want to access them. We just add a number to the address, +1. So your address was 0, now it's +1. Or it's the address +1. This one is the address +2. This one is the address +3. So, but they won't add no independency to them, and you interact with it that way using the code.
Yeah, his battery went out or something. He dropped out.
I understand what you're saying. We try to force it. I try to force it to change its address, but I see what you're. What do I have?
Did I lose sound?
No, I'm here. You hear me?
Hello? Mic check.
Yo.
What up? I
can hear Q. Price.
I hear everybody. What up?
Price, can you hear Q?
With Don, what up?
Yo, what up?
We're on the
Yo, what's
science.
poppin'?
We're on science game tonight, man. Nerd game.
Oh, word. That's 100.
Mic check.
Yo. Yeah, we use the right single register. See? And we tried that to force it to change his ID, which was supposed to be done. And you could change I believe the way I gotta go back into the notes, but it ain't work. So that's pretty much why we got the repeater. I was like, look, man, just get a repeater and you got 8 devices. You know, so or get better sensors. Them little cheap China ones that they look industrial, but they really not.
Yeah, man. You know I'm all about science, man. You know what I mean?
All about that good knowledge,
Yeah, man. I'm all for science. You know.
I was basically like that's the etymological fallacy, but no, the etymology of science is knowledge.
Yeah, to know or to try to know at least. You know, but to me it's different. To me, it's different kind of sciences, right? You got all kinds of science. You got but I ain't gonna even go there. But I'm gonna stay up and stop where I'm at.
Can I go with something to eat?
Because according to Elon Musk, I study a lot of Elon Musk. He broke science down, man, in a way it's crazy. But
why you use him like? Why did you exalt him like that? Like, why did you exalt him? Like, why do you? All the people, all the black leaders we could reference, you feel me, and highlight. Why would you highlight Elon? Elon purchased Tesla.
Because to me,
purchased the businesses.
Me personally, Diddy, I try not to, even though hold on, bro. Even though this is what I'm saying, right? Even though he white, but me,
PayPal was science, not just him.
When it comes to science, bro, to me it's still universal. Even if it coming from somebody that's white, I still can learn from that white person, master that shit. That's how I go by it. You know what I'm saying? Even though he is white, but is his math wrong? To me, that's the better question. Is the math he's doing wrong or right? Is the math he's giving out, is it beneficial or not? So to me, the science that he's putting out is beneficial to all people, especially black people who need to get ahead. So that's how I look at it. Even though
I don't rock with Elon, bro. I don't rock with Elon. I sold all my Tesla shit.
I rock with it. I rock with the science that he's putting out, bro. That's what I rock with. I don't rock with Elon like, oh, he's a cool white dude. No, I like the science.
His XAI technology, his XAI technology is emitting it's emitting toxicity within a predominantly black region where it's harming the community. I don't rock with Elon.
The power lines is doing the same thing. But we need electricity, though, right? I mean, so sometimes unless they're doing it intently, right? But sometimes shit comes with a side effect. Power lines, they said the Wi-Fi routers is putting out all kind of waves and shit. So I mean, a lot of things that benefit us, in this society, unfortunately, it comes with side effects.
Damn. So you said basically the known.
Why you up here trying to pretend like you know about or care about science or black people?
Bro, I help create science. I know that might sound crazy.
Same thing, okay? You ain't got to say this power lines do the same thing. It's not the same thing as power lines. What Didi was talking about.
No, what I'm saying is science is in my DNA. Science is in my DNA. I'm black.
You knew what Didi was talking about, and you said power lines do the same thing, and that's not correct.
No, he was saying how the thing that Elon is doing is emitting certain chemicals or toxins into the atmosphere or into the water or the land, right? So from my study and research, power lines are emitting certain frequencies that's harmful for the body.
Like
The
what?
water
What?
works. The water got all kind of. The water got
Name
even the
one.
water works. Even the
Name
water that we
one.
use. Say
Name
what?
one that come from power lines, Madon.
It's some type of frequency. I forgot whatever. Let me see what kind of wave it is.
That was
Whatever
a big
frequency.
deal. That was a big deal with that. What 5G, like
Yeah, the
wiring and
power
whatnot.
lines because
Can you stop the cap? Nobody got sick from 5G. Okay, it's
power
cool.
lines.
Y'all not really knowledgeable in science. It's cool.
Well, power
Anybody
lines. It's
will
been
come
proven
down
power
with it.
lines emit. The power
But
lines
stop
emit
saying
certain type
random
of.
shit to make it seem like you interested or you have a keen interest into something that y'all don't know about.
Well, power lines emit certain type of waves and frequencies that's harmful. That's been proven to be harmful to the body over a long period of time.
That's why it's not next to human beings.
Well, shit, mine is. I walk outside, I can see them right there.
So more than 6 feet, right?
Well, I mean, with that look to me, with that
The
much,
concern with the
with that
5G
much wattage going through them wires, I could be 100 yards and
the
it still fuck
concern
with
with
me.
the
More than 6
5G,
feet, right?
the health concerns with the 5G is RF electromagnetic radiation, and they say that can be carcinogen. It can cause cancer. That's
They don't
the
have nothing to do with 5G.
no. I'm saying directly with the 5G wiring. That was the health concern that a lot of people had about the wiring. They've done animal studies. They've done
There's been no
human
study
studies.
on 5G being harmful to the public, Wall Street.
Well, power lines. There's been a study on power lines. I bet you that.
That's why they're not near residential areas from the ones you're talking about to make the loud
Yes, they
noise.
are.
So the World Health Organization and the International Telecommunication Union says there's limited to no effect, and the people just don't believe that. So it's a typical situation of the majors saying it's safe and the people on the ground saying they have concerns. That's all.
Right. That's why.
Well,
And
let's
that's why
get back
certain
to the
countries.
original comment.
And that's why
Power
certain
lines
countries.
and
Yeah.
5G is not the same thing as toxic chemicals being released in the air.
Power lines and 5G is not the same thing.
So you get
No,
that
I was just saying how it still have an
Madon
effect.
didn't
Okay,
communicate.
Madon, you done with that,
Didn't
bro.
articulate the
You know you don't care about black people either. That's why you named off Elon Musk, like he the head, top scientist, know-it-all knowledge, but you can't repeat nothing he said about science.
How you doing today,
Well,
Dev?
to me,
How
his
was
the
your day?
technology that
Hold
he's
on,
using to
before we
build
go any
satellites.
further.
Hold on,
That's
the technology he's
that's
using
why
to
the
build
world
satellites.
Madon, before you
We
go
need
any
that.
further,
Madon
We
did.
we
That-
need
that's
though.
why
We need that. We
before
need
you
that
go any
information.
further, Madon,
pretends that he cares or knows about certain things that is beneficial to the black community, but it all comes out in his speech.
I
It
got
is,
you,
and it's going
Elder.
to, and it's
We're
already
just
because
concerned sometime, Elder.
they about
That's
to build a new thing in Huntsville, Alabama, with the space thing with Trump and all that. So yeah, it's gonna benefit all the black people that live in Huntsville. You know Huntsville is majority black, right?
goofy ass. It's
Huntsville,
gonna
Alabama is
benefit
majority black.
everybody.
Man,
You
that
think
brother got
everybody?
hung in
You think
Grenada,
everybody that
Mississippi,
works
y'all.
in those plants is gonna
He
be
got
from
hung in
Huntsville?
Grenada, Mississippi, not
In most
Grenada,
cases,
Africa.
people come like 2 or 3
That's where
counties
he was
over to work.
from, did he?
Huh?
That's where he was from.
Yeah,
That's
you're
his
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. He was from there. He's from there. He's not
college
from
is in,
Grenada, Africa,
college
though.
is in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Some people think it's Africa. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, that brother is from Grenada, Mississippi.
Yeah, man, it is silly as hell. Silly as they can be. But yeah, man, that's why certain countries they put their power lines under the ground. But what do I know? I'm just a nigga in Alabama.
I'm always concerned because there's already been evidence of them doing stuff like that. Like a lot of city bus depots are typically in black communities, and that's because it emits a lot of, BS coming out of those buses. So that's why you see inflated rates of asthma and stuff like that in our communities due
Environmental
to these.
racism. Yeah.
Yeah.
So with Dom, we can't
That's the only reason, Dev, I'm always a little bit sensitive to
So that
those
is,
things.
Realize
so it
that.
is. I was just showing
You
that
feel
a
me,
lot of
Dev?
things have causes and
No,
effects.
black
I
people are
mean,
not the
pause.
only ones that live by power lines. The fuck is y'all talking about?
No, I get that. But no, what I'm saying, Dev, is like with the bus depots, like it's kind of, there have been studies done and it's documented. Cities usually put the bus depots in black neighborhoods and you see increased levels of asthma and respiratory. You know what I mean? We got Flint,
Bronchitis,
Michigan. So I'm saying
bronchitis.
all I'm saying, Dev, is I'm just always a little, when it comes to my people. But I get you what you're saying. I get your point.
Yeah, and
No,
I
I
understand what
can't
Diddy's saying about
ride
the toxins.
with you on bus depots being only or mostly in black neighborhoods. I ain't never heard that before. That's a new one.
Yeah, now it's been studies done on that.
You got any data on that, my brother? Do you got the? I mean, do you got the? You know, you got
With the
Yeah, there's some truth
buses,
to it.
with
There's
the
some truth to
buses,
that
yeah, I've looked
because
it
the
up in the
data's that
past.
I'm
important,
rocking with
man.
Willie. I can rock with Willie on that
I'm gonna see
because
if
when
I
I
can
stayed in
I
find some
believe
Pittsburgh,
data.
Willie. I mean, I believe. I know
because
about
you're right,
environmental
Willie,
racism. It's
because
real.
in
So
Pittsburgh, most of the city bus depots are in black neighborhoods. That's a fact. Anybody can look it up. Homewood, what else? Other part? Goddamn, that's a fact.
And
East Liberty,
on the
Wilkinsburg.
on the
Anybody can look at Wilkinsburg.
environmental social justice side, this is one of the things they talk about. Like they make a direct connection to how that's why the black babies got asthma. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be a lot easier conversation if y'all can just like cite where y'all coming from, other than saying they and I heard and there has been studies.
no, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking like,
Environmental racism. Hold on.
I got. I cook up.
One example is Washington, D.C. It's the Justice for Brentwood Coalition, and they've done a lot of research on it. There was a construction of 250 planned bus depots in that community, which was a black community, and they say it was, already burdened with disproportionate levels of cancer and respiratory illness because of other
That's
things.
true. That's
That
true.
was,
That's true. It just came out recently. The Army admitted to spraying some toxic carcinogenic chemical into St. Louis. And these black people was on the news and they were speaking about it. It was they was like,
Mhm.
man,
Yeah,
they
Dev,
was talking about how the
this
government
ain't one
failed
of
them.
those. The bus thing ain't one of those Area 51 things. Like I've seen,
I'm just saying though,
enough
man,
people.
everything's not a
Yeah, I
conspiracy,
saw
bro.
that. I saw that
Yeah,
about St.
I've
Louis,
seen enough
Diddy.
people do
I saw that
research
about St.
that
Louis, Diddy. You
I
exactly
trust
right.
those black, scholars and scientists in that field with their opinion. A lot of it. The research was done by, third party environmental organizations, and a lot of those studies were headed by black
Yeah,
people. So
I used to
I
work with
trust my people.
Greenpeace. I used to work with Greenpeace when I was in
I used
Atlanta.
to I used to work with MassPIRG, Massachusetts Public Interest Research Group. Yeah. And that's where I got a lot of my, environmental stuff from. That bus thing was a part of it. Damn, I still remember that all the
Yeah,
way
I
from
used to work
college.
when I stayed in Atlanta. I worked with Greenpeace, man. I was walking the streets of Atlanta, man. It's back when Atlanta was cool, back in like 2001, 2002, before all that ruckus.
Yeah, it's called anti-black environmental racism. I ain't
Yep.
finna just anti-black environmental,
Yep.
no, anti-black
That's
environmental
all
racism.
that's all you needed to see, Scrabble God. You like, I told y'all.
He said Scrabble God. Yo, get the fuck out of here, man. You was silly, man.
That's my nigga name, B.
Yeah, man. I was the king in Scrabble in high school. Niggas used to be mad. Bro, Scrabble was the shit in school, bro. I used to win. I used to whoop niggas ass spelling words,
You
bro.
are definitely
I
not
used to
fucking
spell
with
long ass
you
word.
are
Oh, that ain't a
definitely not
word.
fucking with my nigga Deity. Like in a regular sentence, he get a triple word bonus.
I
That's
was
my
just you
man.
just took me back to high school,
That's
bro. We
my
used to play
man.
Scrabble. And you know what we used to do? Like me, if I was losing, right? I look at the clock and see what time the bell rang, right? And I actually had a bell timed. Shit, I'll knock the whole table off, all of Scrabble pieces off, and as soon as I do it, the bell ring. Hey,
See,
yo,
I
that shit
whipped your
beautiful.
ass for that.
You took me back,
Put
Willie, man.
his.
High school was the shit. I was a
Oh
motherfucking straight
man.
up menace.
Madon, you
And
get on
again,
my last nerve, man, and you suffer from stage 2 crackatosis, but it ain't terminal. It becomes terminal at stage
nigga,
4. So you
nigga,
got
I'm
stage
black
2
power. I'm
crackatosis.
black power every second, every minute, every hour. That's a fact.
So goes the cracker, goes the Negro. I'm
It's a fact.
telling you.
I'm telling you, we gotta get them shirts made. Will, I'm telling you, that's a
That's the
million.
only
That's
thing you
Fortune
ever
500,
said.
man.
That's the only thing you ever said. I said, yo, he a bad motherfucker for that one. Nigga need to
Hey,
trademark that.
hey, you know where I got that from, right? Cause check it out, right? In the '80s, my mom when in the '80s, in the late '80s, when America started going in Saudi Arabia and Kuwait, they had shirts. Well, no, my bad. My mom them had shirts because my mom used to be a black male, right? But they had these shirts in the South. They used to say, "How goes the South, so goes the nation." Talking about when cotton was big, right? Because when cotton was big, the South was running the world. So I just took that and flipped it because how goes the cracker, so goes the Negro. It's just the truth, bro.
That
Gotta
was
get
a
them shirts
fly one.
made,
I
man.
give
We
you that
started it.
one.
We started out, Willie.
I give you that one.
I'm included too, because in my early age, I had the cracker ways, and I didn't know it. But until
Nah, but
I
then you start cooning again.
and then brothers
Piss
like
me off.
Khaled, Elijah Muhammad, Dr. Amos Wilson, all them brothers appeared to me through what we call shooting stars. But that's another story for another time.
How did that get you to vote for the Donald?
I didn't vote for Donald Trump. That was the biggest cap of all time. I've never voted in my motherfucking life. I spiritually
Yo,
voted for Donald
when
Trump, and
is
I
your
still
interrogation?
root for Donald Trump. I love Donald Trump.
When is your interrogation? I might join the league just
It's
for your
tonight. It's
interrogation.
tonight at 8:00.
No, it ain't.
Central Standard, 9
No,
p.m.
it
Eastern
ain't.
Standard.
Oh Lord, I got to order some pizza.
So I'm on here prepping. No, I ain't prepping. I don't need prep. Practice, nigga. I don't need no practice.
Nah, you need a staff.
Yeah, I already got it. I got one
Them boys
up
gonna
the
fish
hall. I got a
fillet you
staff.
in there tonight. Oh, I'm
I
about to
got a
go get
staff
some
up the
hot
hall.
wings. You
I
go
got
get some.
I got a real staff like Moses. Wait till I do my show, bro. My show, Lord willing, my show starting this fall, man. I used to have a show back in the day, back in 05, 06 when YouTube first came out. I had a show, bro. Me and my homie was called the Player Mayberry Show. We was in Fort Worth, Texas. The shit was lit. Back then I was talking about Bobby Hemmett, Claude Anderson, all this shit that motherfuckers making relevant now, bro. It's back in 05.
Don, them boys gonna fish fillet you, man.
Bro. Man, please. I'm like
know.
Jesus, nigga. I'm a fisher of men.
I know everybody got their guns loaded for this one.
I know, right? I won't be surprised if someone try to pay to get me off my own interrogation. Let me cash at me, get him out of this interrogation.
This nigga gonna get dropped on his own interrogation.
Ain't that a bitch?
God damn.
Ain't that a bitch? Boy, I tell you. But I still love niggas because my book says I forgive a Negro 7 times over, depending on what it is.
I could already think of them questions my man Fi got lined up for you. I would say, you a conservative, huh? You one of them Kirkians?
Nah, I'm not a conservative because anybody that's black saying they're conservative is silly as hell to me. What does a black conservative conserve when white folks own and control everything?
Don, stop it. You claim their rhetoric. It be the Donald. Stop it.
Now I like Donald Trump because he's a real outspoken person. That's why I like him. I like anybody that's outspoken and say what's on their mind. I can respect a person like that for Katuno or forever. I don't like no motherfucking milk toast, motherfucker tiptoeing through the tutors like Obama was doing the other day when he was on that platform. I want somebody to say what they feel, how they feel, when they feel. I respect that more than anything in the world. And that's why I respect Donald Trump, because he say whatever he feel. He don't give a fuck who in front of him. I can respect a motherfucker like that every day of the week.
And the fact that he's not that bright, that don't mean nothing to you.
I don't give a damn about him being bright. Long as he say what he on his mind, that's
at
it.
least you're
Man.
honest. As long
Yeah,
as you keep it honest, you might be all right.
I can respect the honest man. Like Donald Trump, he's an honest man. Not all the time, but for most part, he'll say what he feel though. That's what I liked about him. That's why when he
Donald
first
ain't
started
never
debating
been honest in his
when he
whole
was
life.
debating back in 2015 or whenever that was, Man, I had moved back from Pittsburgh to Bama. Man, I saw Donald Trump debate. It was back in 15, whenever. Man, he was slaughtering the niggas. I'm like, yo, because I already was cutting for the nigga from The Apprentice. But when I saw him, oh man, saying what he was saying to white folks like that, I was like, oh yeah, this Donald Trump built different, bro. Yeah.
Madonna, they gonna fry your ass.
There's a real cracker here. Oh, Donald Trump is the essence of a real white man. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, he ain't really white because I think his lineage is I forgot his lineage. So he a little different from the average cracker you see.
Oh yeah, they gonna fry.
His family immigrated here.
Exactly. That's why he a little bit different because
carpenter and then got
It's
the real
already
estate.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
nah, it's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, 8 p.m. Central Standard. Yeah, so about 33 more minutes. You know what I mean? I don't know for y'all Masons out there. 33.
32 more minutes.
Yeah, them boys gonna fry your ass, man.
Man, you know what I'm saying? I'm the frying pan, bro. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you know, I call me Chef Boyard Madon. You know, I love cooking. But yeah, man, you know, I see my boy well, ain't my boy, but what's his name? Kimball. Kimball got
He got canceled.
ostracized.
Boy,
Jimmy Kimmel got ostracized.
He got canceled.
Oh man, hey
And
boy,
they gonna send.
hey,
What's
this is a
that
beautiful.
Mexican?
yeah,
What's that
You
Mexican
know what
he
the
keep
word
with
is?
him?
He got deposed.
What's that
Yeah,
Mexican
it's
he
a
keep
beautiful
with him?
time.
His ass was
It's a beautiful
deposed,
time,
man.
bro. It's a beautiful time to be around, bro, and
Hold on, what's
living,
that
man. Because
Mexican he keep with him all the time?
no, but what I do know, I love to see when
Guillermo.
I love to see
That's
when prominent. I love to see when so-called prominent white people go at it and cancel out each
hey
other, bro.
GA.
Hey, that's why I'm like T.O. I got my popcorn ready, and like Dr. Dre, I'm just gonna sit back and watch the show.
Hey GA.
Yeah, what's up, Willie?
He kicked his ass out
They
quick.
gonna
Get on
fry
out of
this boy Madonna tonight, man. They gonna fricassee fry that boy tonight, man.
That's next night,
Man,
man.
bro,
Not
I'm
interesting.
finna showcase brilliance and excellence. That's what you're gonna see tonight.
Y'all got it.
I'm coming to confound all my so-called opposers. But yeah, man. Oh, Charlie
Oh,
getting niggas.
Charlie.
Charlie getting niggas penalized out here.
This ain't no joke.
But see, that's only a flash in the pan, bro. That's only gonna last for a brief moment. You know
I
what I'm
just
saying?
don't
Because
understand why they
you
hung the
can't
white
justify.
man.
Because anytime you justify wicked and condemn the just, bro, you have no idea what you've done. No idea. Anytime I say it one more time, anytime you justify the wicked and condemn the just, nigga, you might as well stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
That's not what history shows us.
Well, in due time, brother, in due time.
10 verse 9.
Wicked be doing their thing out here in these streets.
But it's until they justify it. When people justify the wickedness, that's when it become a problem. Now, when you condemning it, you know what I mean? Okay, but when you justify wickedness, oh man, you in bad shape.
Yeah, well, the Donald got you fucked up. The
We'll
Donald
see.
put you in a blender. He got you on the spin
We'll see.
cycle.
Donald Trump, man.
Oh yeah. Where my nigga Domo go? He's about to fry Madonna ass.
Rotisserie.
What the hell is that? A bunch of wires, Q?
rotisserie.
Q cooking up something over there.
So this field is called. It's. I was thinking about this field. I could have sworn I seen this. This field, like he says, electronics. It's a field. It's a term. What's the term? Not just simply electronics, but the term.
There's good money in that shit too.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's like you take your
They didn't like you because you were.
iPad and all that stuff back. I mean, you take people be fixing phones and laptop repair and you know going inside the innards. You know,
Shit, but
dissect that joint,
what are the most
troubleshoot that
practical?
joint.
One of the most practical ways them niggas kill it is those are the dudes that, you know, if you don't run your wires to hook up your surround sound and all that yourself, them electricians is running them wires and they know what to connect to what and all that fly shit. So,
Mm.
man, it could turn around and be a real practical way to make money quick.
Yeah.
What's good though,
Yes,
Diddy?
sir.
Wagwan out there, where you at?
Walk gone. Man, it's yeah, no.
I talk my tether talk every once in a while.
No, I rock with the Jamaicans though. I be rocking with them. I mean, especially when they be speaking the patois, they be like, man, I rock with them and shit. I actually got a when you hear me speak like that, that's me like not like trying to mimic them or like make fun of them. It's me like appreciating the distinctive inflection in how they speak. I
Shit,
just
allies can make fun of each other every once in a while, and good nature. It's when two motherfuckers that don't fuck with each other doing it, then you know it's disrespect off top. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. New Orleans too. I like the way New Orleans women speak. I don't know what that dialect, all that vernacular, how they speak
You
is,
want some gumbo, baby?
man, I love it. I think that is like the most alluring, man, bro. I don't know what it is. Alluring.
Nolan's a weird town though, Diddy. Like I don't be getting all spookified, but it do feel like it got like just something hanging over the city. Like you could just
Mm.
feel it. It's a little spooked out there. Word, no bullshit.
Mm.
The food is amazing.
Yeah, I'm hearing the food is good, so it's just I have to stay focused. It could be my thing, but New Orleans, that's another city I would, but yeah, I would say the first southern city I want to visit is Texas. Yeah, yeah, Texas, Houston, Dallas.
Dallas got all the JFK shit.
I'm seeing that like gas out there was like two something. I was like, damn. I said gas out there $2. Shit, gas where I'm at it, man. It's like 3 times the price. The hell, 3 times that amount. Like that's
But you gotta
crazy.
think though, they right on the Gulf, so they get the gas first. You know what I mean? It's easy to get it to them.
Uh-huh. That's over
Ain't
here.
no
Like,
ain't no trucks involved. You dig what I'm saying? Like they right
mhm.
there. Shit.
Yeah. Man, yeah. Like damn, $2. Shit, it cost like shit. It costs a little bit. Man, it's 15, even $10 to $15 to fill my tank up. Shit, start doing the math. Like, okay. Like,
Shit,
man.
remember I said it, deity, man. It's about to start getting nasty with them cutting these rates like that.
Yeah,
Prices definitely going up.
yeah, bro. I'm talking about as far as like just the ecosystem, the social climate, and how as far as for one's wallet. You feel me? Like based off what area or region you in. Matter of fact, where you at? You in South Carolina, right?
North.
North Carolina. Okay, so gas out there is cheap too. Then, honey.
About 350, 380.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It ain't no $5. $5, $6 type shit. Like some places it's over $5. So yeah, it's um yeah. What's what's the minimum wage down there? Like $8 or something, huh?
Shit, I don't even know.
You got 10.
I don't even know.
So I
Let
don't
me
even know.
just look real quick.
He said I don't make no minimum wage. I couldn't.
Wage. No, you know what? It gotta be like 8 something too now that I think about it. Whew. You ready, dearie?
8 for them.
725.
Damn. God.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder, can you look up and see what the like starting wage for like entry level apprentices, like earn while you learn type of thing? Because it can't be. There's no way in the hell it's $7 for no apprenticeship. I mean, you would think it's not, because
Nah, not for
hell,
like a trade.
trade. Yeah. I'm just curious. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, for a trade, you probably gonna be working directly through somebody anyway, so they gonna have the bread lined up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah, they building out here like a motherfucker, man.
Charlotte and all that.
Huh?
Charlotte, right?
Nah, not even like they building up out this motherfucker for everybody. You know what I mean? White folk, black folk, the Mexican side, like
How far are you from Riley?
probably about 3.5.
Okay. Oh, they had something like $60,000 up to 60. They basically for down payment on a home, a whole bunch of little perks, man, and all that, man. For real, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I need that. Yeah, that's for real.
They call that shit something like the diploma belt or something like that. Like that's where a lot of the major colleges are all like right there. You know what I mean? Duke, North Carolina, and all that.
Is Riley black? Mostly black, or?
Raleigh. So the one time I really went to Raleigh and chilled out there, I went for the Coconut Festival, the tether joint, right? You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna lie. Now the one thing I will say, cause like if Charlotte do, a Caribbean festival, it'd be kind of dead because the city don't let them do too much. Raleigh kind of gave them the keys to the city. Like it was black folk out all over the main downtown part and man stuff going on. So it looked like a black city to me, but I was at a black event though. You dig what I'm saying? So I can't really count that. But I do know though a lot of my homies, like when they left, here they went back to Charlotte. A lot of them with the school out. I mean, Raleigh. A lot of them with the school out there and all that. So they be going back. I hear the pay out there is all right too.
Yeah, I'm quite North Carolina, South Carolina. Where's that? Where they killed the brother at? Remember the brother that was he ran and the officer shot him, basically, gunned him down while he was running. and
Shot him in the back.
shot him in the back. Yeah, shot him in the back.
Now I don't know what that was, but we had one in Charlotte too. You know what I
Mm.
mean? And city got kind of crazy for a second. Black folk, quietly turned up, broke some windows, but it wasn't like stuff was getting set on fire. But I'm gonna be honest though, out of a lot of the cities I've been to, like Charlotte cops, I with me, man. I don't really be having no problems with them.
Mm.
Even the one little problem I did have with them, at the end of the day, I was like, all right, that one was on me. That was your dumb ass fault, Willie. You know what I mean? You stay out their way, they kind of stay out yours.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I know them Southern police. They be on some. They be real. Southern. Them
Yeah.
Packers.
Now that I will say, I learned moving down here. Like once you go outside of whatever main city you at where it's black folk, once you go outside of that anywhere, yeah, them American flags get real big and be a lot of Donald Trump MAGA 2024 signs on the.
Mm.
You gonna know when you somewhere you ain't supposed to be.
Mm. Yeah, man.
I like the South though.
Yeah, that's definitely where I'm definitely gonna end up retiring. Sooner than usual, but yeah, definitely gonna be retiring, relocating, in the South. Striving to pinpoint where. Yeah. I'm getting tired of Washington, though. I can tell you that. God damn.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of this state. No cap.
Only spot in the South I tell you not to go, you don't need to go to Atlanta. You get too motherfucking busy out there. Motherfuckers will be pissing you off. You'll be outside arguing and shit.
Nah, I definitely don't want to move to Atlanta.
Yeah. Atlanta over. That's what they calling Charlotte right now, baby Atlanta. Like everybody coming here now.
I moved to Dallas before I moved to Atlanta. Mm.
I'm damn sure not going back up top though. I tell you that. I'm done with that shit.
Back up top. Oh, you doing that?
Yeah, back to like New York and shit. Like once you
Oh,
get
okay.
down here and get used to having space, I can't be back up there again. You gotta jump on the train in the morning. That shit is like a sardine can. You got mad niggas standing next to you looking like they just left the shelter. Like that shit crazy. Everybody shoulder to shoulder. I ain't with that shit no more.
Mm. Shoulder.
Yeah, you'll go crazy in New York though. You come up to New York, my nigga, I'll come up there like just to really run you around and show you the shit you want to see. Wow.
Who knows? I might be there sooner than you think.
Like I grew up right around the corner from the motherfucking UNIA headquarters. I never even knew that shit.
For real?
Like that shit was right around the corner. Word. They just put up a one of them historic plaques and whatnot, because they about to build a big ass building there and shit. So they tearing all that shit down.
Down here in New York, traffic is bad, huh? Ain't nowhere to park.
Oh yeah, nah. Ain't no driving in New York.
Ain't nowhere to park, none of that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sit there. Nigga have to find
You
secure
got to park
parking.
that car and get you a Metro card, nigga.
Mm.
But it's worth it though. Like that New York train, that shit like nothing other, nigga. Like little kids coming through selling snacks and shit. Like, all right, here, nigga, give me 2 of them motherfucking tasty cakes. Here, little nigga, take this $5. I mean, somebody else come through break dancing and shit. Like, I do miss that shit.
When it starts snowing, it starts snowing in New York, like around like what, November? Was that or before that?
Shit. When I was little, yeah, that shit started hitting at the end of November. But like now, it's motherfucking global warming. Starts snowing like maybe the middle of December, late December.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And we ain't get no snow days as kids, nigga. Snow day? What? Nigga, class as usual, nigga. Get your bitch ass here.
I go to start snowing. I ain't not. That snow, yeah. Man, I mean, driving in snow, no, that is.
Like Baltimore, if they even get flurries, they shut all the schools down because they streets is mad narrow. So they don't want to get them school buses in there and have them shit stuck in the middle of the block. So they just shut everything down. If they even get flurries. Heard. New York, nigga, it'll be 5 inches of snow up to your ankles, nigga. They'll be like, yeah, we doing a delayed start, nigga. You got an extra 30 minutes. Great.
Delayed start year for that going up in Chicago, Minnesota, and that's all that snow. That shit is. I spent some time in Minnesota, St. Paul growing up, so that I'm cool with the snow, but that shit is not cool.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of the snow, man.
I need the sun. I like the sunshine. That's why Dallas, Houston, really, man. I wonder if it's cheaper to live in Dallas or Houston. I'm gonna find out. I think it's cheaper to live in Houston.
I think
Dallas is
in
kind of
Houston.
expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheaper to live in Houston.
Cause Dallas kind of popping like job and money wise. Niggas is moving out there.
Mm. Yeah. I wonder how's the black representation in I'm gonna do some research, man. But I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna visit first. So I ain't gonna just up and move nowhere. Nigga. No shit. I might just, you know what? I'm out of here. Oh, fuck it. Figure it out on the road. We're gonna figure this shit out, man. Mm-hmm.
Them boys about to scorch you, man, my dog.
Oh, your Wednesday interrogation?
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm about to. Just gotta get some. Gotta formulate a plan or something.
Motherfuckers is really out here super duper cooning, like
super duper cooning.
Super, yo. Like to hear black men talking about that 21-year-old kid Trey, man, like, oh, he probably did do it and this, that, and the third. I'm like, yo, my nigga, like, this is fucking Mississippi. Are you kidding me? Like, and then, they told his moms, they told the family that they found him in the room.
What's that brother's name? Is it Troy? Troy Reed?
No. Troy Reed is a like a hood film director, but nah, it's
I'm tripping. I don't know why I thought.
it's Trey. It's like DeAndre or
That,
something like that, but everybody
okay.
call him Trey.
Okay.
You just put in Trey, Mississippi. I know that should have come up.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but they told his family they found him in the room. Now that's a mistake you don't make.
Found him in a room. What's that again? What you
The
say?
police, when they got to the family,
Yeah.
right? First off, the family found out from the news. They hadn't even talked to the police yet. So the
Okay.
family got a problem with that. Like, yo, how y'all niggas tell the media and we didn't even know? You know what I mean? Like nobody even officially came to us. Then when they did come to them, they told the family he got found in the dorm room.
Oh, so they, wow. So
Right.
they just lied. So they really just told him, gave him a total false account as to what really happened.
You know what I mean? If
That's
now this
crazy.
is one where if a nigga wanted to have on your conspiracy kufi, this is one that's real easy. Cause come on, man, a nigga getting lynched, you don't mix up where you found the body. You know what I mean? And so
Not
now
at
this would
all.
make sense
Not at all.
if the autopsy report is saying,
Not at
oh,
all.
well, it was no foul play. Clearly something seems off.
That's weird though. Yeah, that right there, I mean, that's funny. Yeah, that little tidbit of information is very concerning. You know, like discredit.
Yeah. Everything about that case is starting out bad. Like,
It's
how the
just
family find out from the news?
initially just discredit yourself off the bat
Right.
in the initial stages. So that's a conflict of interest right there, man. So yeah, it's now they're gonna definitely have to get their own independent anything, you know. Independent this, independent that, independent.
Yeah, they got your man Jimmy Kimmel up out of there. They was talking about the fact that the View hasn't even like mentioned Charlie Kirk in like a conversation. They not touching that shit because the Donald going for all his old enemies now, man. That
Wow,
nigga really playing Godfather
wow,
games, man.
we live in a spook society now. You can't even really say what is that? You can't even speak. You can't even say.
Motherfuckers ain't talking. Word.
Man, you gotta say a whole bunch of just non-disclosure. You gotta do a whole bunch of what's the word when you caveats and you gotta what's the term when you it's a term it's a what's the term, man? It's like a damn.
When you can't say what you really want to say.
Nah, when people give it like they always preface what they're gonna say with like a like how they say like, oh, this is not financial advice, it's like a
Disclaimers and shit.
yeah, disclaimer, disclaimer. They do 1,000 disclaimers before they
And
even
I'm not
elaborate.
being racist, and I'm not
Yeah,
saying anything about him, but
yeah,
yeah.
it is. And they say a little bit, and they disclaimer. I know I'm not talking about them, and it's like the whole it's just the whole diatribe is predicated upon stepping on eggshells, man.
I mean, but when I'm watching the rhetoric, like, I see the crazy ass memes online, but it's a certain point where maybe it's just better for us to mind our business on this one, you know what I mean? This one ain't got nothing to do with us.
Hey, I put a couple videos in regardless to him. YouTube didn't flag me or nothing on me, and I got each video I put out. They got well over 100 views, like well over. And I say well over, it's like into like the damn near, past 300 views. But basically, yeah. So it's and yeah, they didn't flag me. They didn't do nothing. They didn't, and shit. I just Yeah,
Yeah, but see, depending on how far this shit go
Mm-hmm.
and how much the Democrats acquiesce to whatever the Republicans want to do, now you talking about people digging shit up a year later. Oh, he said this. Cancel him. Fire him. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So motherfuckers just need to be careful.
Yeah, man, that's why it's important to, have FU money and like
Yeah.
yeah, man, have your own.
I mean, the one thing is between shit like this and motherfucking and this poor kid in Mississippi and all that shit, like, if it's ever been a time that black folk need to contract, you know what I mean, and come back home and close to our own, it's right now because, you want to stay out them niggas' way for a minute. Unless you ready to crash out and put it all on the line.
You know what's crazy though? And I'm still not like opposed to it, but I was thinking about driving down there, bro. Really, it's like really just driving down to Mississippi, bro, on me. I'm still, putting some stuff together, but I'm still entertaining it, man. Like, yeah, still entertaining this shit, but yeah.
My son Ola in the chat going off. Ola, my guy.
hmm So, yeah, so
That black culture conversation had me tight the other day, did it?
that
Like,
shit's crazy though,
them
man.
niggas was bugging. Them niggas was bugging. Word.
Crazy thing, I would do some shit like I am the person that would do some. I got the spirit to do that too. You finna drive where? Yeah, Mississippi.
Then like even the black dude, his joint was Black Power. He trying to tie everything Black Americans do. Oh, it's not Black Americans. It all goes back to Africa. I'm like, yo, fam, man. We created our own shit too. You're not gonna take it from us. We got reason to be proud even in our struggle. Like
First off,
niggas
that
kill me with that shit. You want to be a slave? Like,
unique experience.
nah, nigga, we ain't slaves no more. We ain't destroyed the system, but we beat it from where we was. Came a long way from where we was. All right, it's showtime. I'm about to go pop out over there.
No, my phone about to die, so I'm gonna log back in on my computer, but my phone about to die. I need to find my water bottle. Whatever my water bottle at?
All right, man. I'm gonna meet you over there.
Yep. All right, buddy. I'm about to. Oh, what the hell? Hold on for a second. I'm trying to see anything. Tripping. I think I'm tripping. I must have left that joint in the house or something. What the hell? Yeah, I must have left it in the house. Had to. But yeah. Figure it on out. I'm finna get checked, interrogated. How the hell did I leave my water bottle? I'm moving too fast. Hold on for a second. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The birds is chirping. You know, the birds is chirping. The leeches is lurking. So,
Damn, young DD, where you at? It's still light outside? God damn. Like 9 o'clock over here.
it's still the sun is still dark. I mean, not dark, but the sun ain't set yet out here. You're welcome.
Yo, my bad, y'all.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up, bro?
All the smart folk, cat. Man, getting old, son.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. Here I come. Excuse me. The whole family, huh?
All right, let me knock this out. Oh, I'm bugging. Hey, all of that walking around and I forgot the wire. I'm getting old, man. This shit whack, son. Enjoy y'all youth, little niggas.
Tell him.
Facts, man. Enjoy y'all youth. All right, where's wire?
Oh, Madon and Will out of here?
Yeah.
I sure had to not be available.
What you said?
Will tried to co-sign that 5G was the problem that was only making black folks ill in 2020.
What? What'd you say?
5G.
Will was trying to co-sign that 5G was only making black folks sick in 2020. But he was responding to Adon's comment about Elon Musk being this expert scientist. And when Deity highlighted that his XAI Chat GPT warehouse in South Memphis was putting toxic chemicals in the air, after lying about how many generators it was operating, Madon said power lines do the same thing.
Yeah. This is hot. All right, now this is not right.
So in other words, Elon Musk is not a bad guy. He is beneficial to society. But I say my Elon Musk rant for later. We already did that.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Elon Musk. Didn't he throw the Nazi sign? He threw the Nazi sign, didn't
he? Hell yeah.
He wants Nazis in space. SpaceX.
Oh, what up, Matt Mitchell? I wasn't looking at the screen for like 20 minutes. I thought you was me at first.
Yeah, it's a lot of money in construction. They say they need 100,000 plumbers, like 50,000 electricians by 2028. So there's money out there, yo.
You said it's a battle of wit and skill. Men with intelligence will be the only ones to survive. That is a fact. And balls. Pause. Just having intelligence isn't good enough. You gotta have some balls with it, because you'll just be somebody's hoe. You'll just be stuck in the basement making shit for motherfuckers. Hey man, shut your bitch ass up and make me my damn unjeans. Alright. Maybe I did some stupid shit. Purple is V. What did I have? This shit hot in the motherfucker. Oh, you dumbass. Identity didn't see me having that plugged in the wrong way, right? Alright, cool. All right, so I need a digital pin. What the hell is this thing? Turbidity 32. Turbidity. I got turbidity going into D4. I just switch everything around. GA, you still there? Turbidity going to 32. Over here, over here, y'all, over y'all. Oh, let me turn my camera back on so y'all can see what's going on. And we found another 832. I know. Super nerd game. Here we go. 2 down. And then we got, who's the next one? Water temp D5. What did I have it plugged into? Water temp. Swap you down here. Got that right. D5, yeah. Who next? What is this thing? AO. TO. And PO on. On down. Get this working in a second. Bro, I don't see AO.
Yeah, nice and quiet and low. Keep the numbers low, calm, clear thoughts, logical comments. Keep the nonsense and the chaos to a minimum. But you see how I lost it there on Madan and Will making those pseudo statements? You know, one person making a pseudo statement and then had another person saying, yeah, it is true. The bus depots are only built by black neighborhoods. That's why all black families have high levels of asthma and other chronic diseases because they all live near bus depots. I ain't gonna lie, that is kind of original.
You make sure?
Oh, you changed the title? Shit. The number of people that are really about Black Power, that number is lower than all the black people that are in the STEM fields, whether it's education, professional. There's way more people, black people in STEM than more black people consistently pushing true Black Power. Ooh.
Somebody named this?
Yeah.
This the same song earlier?
Yeah.
I already got this song, bro. It's called Roll. I think a spoon. The drawer, look down right there. No. The sauce is right there. Just looks like.
Sister, I got eyes. I thought I put a pocket. I guess I put a pocket.
De nada, mi amigo. De nada. Hold on. Send this on to me, right? Not yet. I need the name of this thing. Where is that? Go.
So just take the right side of the church.
It's one of those songs you lock in though. I also announced it. They'll be mad. They're like, maybe it's a shrimp. The shrimp is like the shrimp is like this, right? They have no potatoes and no potatoes is cool. I'm just saying that. They're not spicy, bro. Okay? It's not spicy, bro. Now, how spicy you gonna go? I like the sweet spice, you know what I'm saying? It's like little, little sweet. Yeah, that might, bro. Yeah. Is this my home over here? You over here, so that home cooked now. Also, that was wrong. That's hard.
I don't do pepper.
All right.
So I'm not doing pepper.
So you just hang around. Hang around. Oh, she made it eat this without telling us she made it? You made it, Trayvon? Nope. You want to get soaked to this like chicken?
I don't like cooking. I don't like spicy.
Oh,
I did not know it was going to start that. I was just running your
All
picture.
things right here.
So I'm
It's a situation right now.
getting, I'm recording some things with this interview. I am going to go check on my you did put in this bottle? Because of the original orange. That's like a square issue. That's out of the restaurant. You have to come back up. Or
I mean, it looks like a. I like the box. Don't let it get cold.
that's what I find so different. So this will be for together, they're going to cut down
Oh shit.
Tabasco, you know, just a brand. Red Hot, you know, a brand.
Muy caliente. 2 times. Very
No, that's a favorite too.
Muy.
And the person who likes it, she's actually a Spanish person, that's why I'm bringing it back. He's Dominican. But it's coming from a French chicken place.
Come here. You need the fries? So, Mom, you want some of the fries? I want that for y'all. I know that fries for you. Give me a bite.
Oh, the description is 45. Alright. Okay, yeah. Okay, I print the link in the description. I'm gonna see if that works.
to my computer. Oh. Yo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put the
okay.
link in the description.
What's that?
I put the panel link in the description box.
Oh yeah, now this is a calm night, man. This is nerds only. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of live streams centered on fuck shit.
Yeah, I like the low, calm numbers. No nonsense, no chaos.
And no weirdos.
Oh.
That'd be the most important part, the weirdo shit. Like, nah, man. Y'all be on something. What the hell is wrong with your ass? Alright. Oh yeah, this shit labeled fucking Chinese, man. It's that shit they be doing.
About the numbers?
This shit not labeled. I'll figure it out. Fuck it. We're gonna go with AO. Where that shit's supposed to go?
You can take a picture of it and translate it, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, I already put it in chat and pretty much told me some shit that I ain't want to hear. So I'm like, whatever. I'll figure it out.
Oh, okay.
I got it to go look for my multimeter, but it's not where it's supposed to be at. So. What's happening in my hand? Come on. There we go. Non-stop work movement. What you doing over there? Working? What you doing? Watching? Shut up. Doing nothing. We got a real white folks on. My son's supposed to be doing his work. You're gonna make my son get a pow pow. He's gonna get a beating and push-ups and corner, and then we're gonna have to wrestle. And I'm gonna feed him to the alligators. I'm gonna feed him to the turtles.
Don't touch them.
No, I'm gonna feed him.
He said don't touch him.
Because they are eating so they scratch with their feet, they scratch with their nails, and then they bite.
Did he do his work? That's what's going on. He need to be worrying about that if he did his work.
I'm find him and tell him.
You do that.
I'll help you. That's you. If you don't do your,
And now I'm looking for this. Come on, man. I'm trying to multitask. Library. BLYNK. Am I sharing the screen? I'm trying to make sure y'all see as much as possible. Oh, my bad.
He's not doing the train.
All right.
I have to do my homework too.
Yes, you got to do your homework. What you think you're supposed to be doing?
I'm just going to open mistake.
No, you're going to do your work.
No.
What's wrong on library management? Yo, why is he playing this music? What the fuck? Yo, you can turn it down, bro? Shot me crazy.
Is that Cinco de Mayo?
I don't know what it is. It's uninvited. Oh, I think not. Bro.
Oh, you got hooked it directly up to the device?
All right, I think now. What'd you say, bro?
No, I was asking. You got it hooked up directly to the device, the screen here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot they had updated StreamYard so you can make it full screen. I can actually see.
This must not be the same computer.
It froze up?
No, I thought I installed all these libraries on it. It's mad libraries missing. Bro, I'm about to get some headphones, son. Ah. Bruh. Yo, GA.
Yeah, what you working on, man? I see you got some code on the screen.
This is the next setup and stuff. It's really just about the turbidity and the honestly, I did that. We did that before. It's really about this one right here. I've never used this one.
What is that? The fine pin PM pin 35. So what's hooked up to pin 35?
You said what?
That's a constant. I'm just saying. I mean, what is that? What sensor is that hooked up to pin 35?
Oh, that's a pH. That's a pH sensor.
Okay.
All right, it's uploading.
Oh, pH. Okay, I see pH. Define TDS. Yeah, they're constants. All on pin 35, right? Well, not all on pin 35. One is on 34, one is on 35, and then one is on 32. And one is on 5.
Hold on, let's see if it connects one time.
You restarted?
LCD fired up.
What up, Pride?
Yeah, what's good, man? I've been having audio problems all day, bro. Well, last few days. So.
It's all good. You can work that out.
Yeah, I'll get it fixed.
It's clearing all the nonsense out. Some shit you don't need to hear.
Yeah, that's a fact. Some things you don't need to hear.
That's true. That's true. So you looking good, Q. Like green lights, LCD is firing up.
Nah, I made a mistake, right, with the Wi-Fi. I'm redoing it right now.
That get kind of crazy because you got to kind of manage that. I don't know if you're looking at the communications through the thing, through your monitor in the IDE. It's a lot of back and forth that goes on between that.
Well, it should be. I forgot to put a space in the Wi-Fi, so it should be good now. That's what was happening in the other one. $20, 30 more seconds.
So, okay, you got SSID, pass.
Oh, I got another one? Oh, wow, really? I got mad ESP32s, man. I got a bunch of Type C's. But let's get these shits away. I mean, I'm gonna figure out how to get the Type C's to work on my side. I just gave up on it. I'm like, this is too much work.
What do you mean? I mean, when you say what's the difference in the type? Is it USB-C?
Yeah, I'm using the USB mini.
But the USB, no, Q, the USB-C should be better. Should be much better.
That's what we all would say, but it's not.
What's the problem, bro?
Oh, it's up and running. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it's working. All right, we back. That quick. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know why we got a pH level and nothing's plugged in. Yo, you can pass me a cup of water? Pass me a cup of water. It's working. I need a cup.
Is he somewhere where you got a stove where you can heat up the water?
Nah, he should for pH. He could probably just put a cup of dirt there and get pH. But well, he in the city, so he probably can't find no dirt. But yeah, pH is pH. Unless he want to do the water, like pour some vinegar in the water or something.
Yo, GA, you should be able to log in and see this on Blink. How you got a turbidity that high? That don't even make sense.
What does it sit in? Just the air?
It ain't just nothing.
Yeah, it's probably just freaking out.
That's the whack thing about this. It has to sit at the edge. Like, it can't even, like... Let's put this pH sensor. I don't even know how far this pH sensor is supposed to go in. Is it supposed to be completely submerged? I don't know. We'll find that out.
No, but the pH should be... It's going to tell you the pH of the water?
I don't know if it's supposed to be fully submerged. I'm about to look all that up right now.
I don't think it matters, Q.
No. Yeah, they definitely can't be all the way submerged.
Well, yeah, that part. But I'm just saying. I'm thinking it's about more of the what the mixture is. Like that damn water should be like close to like 5 to 7, 7 or lower. I'm gonna say it like that. And then if you got something around like some bleach, not bleach, vinegar, that you can stimulate it like that if that's the route. Cause what's neutral? Hit me up. It's 5 neutral or 7 neutral?
I think 4. I think 7 is the same, right?
I don't know, man. That's what I'm it's a scale from like whatever to whatever, acidity and alkaline. Alkaline and acidity. I may be saying
I got this though. I got this tester right here. So we can calibrate it against it.
My bad. Damn, I was on mute. Right, you know the scale go all the way to 14 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking
So
15,
half of that.
0 to 15. Yeah, so
Oh,
I was thinking 7 was
14.
neutral, right? Okay, 14. But
it's 14?
yeah, 0. Is it 0 to 14 there?
Huh?
Is 0 to 14 like so 7 is like neutral there, right?
Yeah, dead in the middle.
Yeah, so like left of that should be too much acidity, and right of that should be too alkaline or too sweet.
Yeah.
I probably got that backwards, but
Oh, that's right. The smaller the number, the more acidic.
All right, now I'm gonna spend the next couple figuring out what is not working properly.
What's the estimated temperature of the water, Q?
It should be like room temperature, so it's just saying a negative 100 degrees. So I'm like, all right, that's clearly not working.
No,
Look at the
go check the code and see what you got though.
But I'm pretty sure that's when it doesn't get any value. So the wire's connected, but I'll check. I'm looking at the wiring right now to make sure I did it right. GPO5.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're testing for, but for acidity, yeah, room temperature 72.0, but that's saying like closer to 77 Fahrenheit. Still good.
Four. 32.
Oh, hey Dale, that may be it right there with Dale. You said negative 100. So you get that water out the refrigerator?
No,
because
that's
I'm
ice.
just saying. he said negative 100.
No, that's not the temperature of the water.
But that's the reading he's getting right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's what reading too?
Yeah, and I mean something's off.
Yeah, 40. But look, 40 degrees Fahrenheit minus 32 times 5/9.
Calibration?
Yes, it may not be calibrated. That's why I say look at the code to see what the math in the code is. Cause I think these systems come given Celsius, and you have to put, you have to do a little conversion thing.
Yeah, it's definitely Celsius coming from China.
No, but that can't be right, man. Because see, 32 is 0 degrees Celsius.
Did Jimmy Kimmel ever get his job back? Or he's still oh, definitely.
Oh no, bro.
I think I just saw that saying something about he lost his job. I don't know.
So was it just regular water after like the faucet cue?
Yeah, I just put regular water in here, but I'm not getting the readings.
Yeah, so yeah, something's not right there. So I would look at the map and see what that is. That's negative 100. I mean, like, yeah, I'm like, damn, man, that's a block of ice. Yeah.
Negative 100.
100 degrees Celsius.
I don't know if you can touch that.
Yeah.
It's colder than ice.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's when it's not working. So I'm about to swap the sensor. The TDS, this one's doing something. This one, I'm gonna change this one. Let me see. I'm gonna switch it from PO to TODO. All right, so I'm gonna swap checking that right now to see if I get a different reading. TDS 475, 467. We got low life going on there. We'll figure that out. pH is not changed in either one I plugged it into. So I don't know. All right, I'm gonna look that up. Let me make sure I'm not supposed to be taking this off. All right, one sensor at a time. Temperature sensor not working. pH is stuck at 2.3. That's TO. Water temperature sensor. Try a different one of these shits. pH has not changed level, so that's clearly not working. Turbidity is the same amount. Plug the sensor completely, and it's still showing the same value. So either this is messed up, or the mod for it is messed up. You want to try the sensor first. Temperature sensor. Let's see. This one wired already. Already had one pre-wired. So we're just going to take this one. I don't know if this was being used already. About to find out. All right, hopefully this fixed the temperature.
So 22 degrees is room, or 72. 22 degrees Celsius, rather.
Come on, temperature. We're going to build the pH next. We're going to get my temperature reading. Come on, temperature. Turbidity, we're going to deal with you after that one. Come on, temperature. Come on, what the fuck? All right, maybe the wires are no good. I plugged it in the right one. All
Was
right.
it all zeros?
It's still 196, so I can't tell if it's the. I got to get my multimeter.
Yeah.
It looks mad tedious, yo.
No, he might have a calibration issue.
Exactly. Troubleshooting.
Nah, this ain't calibration.
No.
Well, this connectivity right now, we ain't even got to the calibration part. But troubleshooting still a huge part of this.
Purple is going to red. Red is going to VCC. Data going to brown. Hold on. Might have found my fuck up. Data is upside down. That might be my issue. Okay, because brown is definitely ground. Yeah. Orange is definitely data. You need, come on, give us a signal. Give us a signal, man. 1, 2, 3. Signal. Right now, it's going to give us a signal. Fucker. My bad. Shit. All right, back to square 2. Purple is going to red. Red is going to BCC. Brown is definitely going to negative. Data is going to digital pin 5. Digital pin 5, right?
Could I hold your key to get the console? You find out what you're creating. Nitroglycerin?
Huh? Oh, no.
I'm fucking with you. What is this going on? You're probably trying to blow up the spot.
Oh, no, there's a water monitoring kit. It just look like, it look crazy.
No, it do. But that look like a good crazy. Like, all you gotta do is plant it in the right structure and down with all the Pentagon and everything. That's great.
Oh, no.
He said no. You want me to bring anything up from the car?
Nah.
All right, I'll just get some popcorn.
Are you serious? Come on, bro. You're supposed to be the easiest one to work. Possibly the one that I hooked up is one that was messed up, and that's why I was unhooked already. So I'll go with that one. I used the fucked up one already. So let's use, that's you. No, they're brand new. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, start with the temperature.
Huh?
The temperature. They do the temperature first. That shit supposed to be.
That's what he doing.
Oh, yeah, it can't be messed up, Q.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how the hell is this one out of all of them messed up? Oh, there we go. We good. Water temperature. It's a little high.
What's it say? 24?
That's 80, but we're getting a reading.
Oh,
now
80 Fahrenheit?
Yeah. Now it's my calibration, but that's really high. This is high.
But that's a calibration thing. We can fix that.
Shouldn't be that high though.
80 is kind of real. Room temperature is not.
For water?
Yeah, that's a little warm. That is a little warm.
The room is 80 degrees according to this one.
That's why it's 80.
Yeah, that water can't be 80 then.
It can't be 80 if the room is 80.
Yeah,
I mean, the fish tank is 74 degrees.
74.
All right, it's getting a reading, so whatever. We'll come back to that. Now we're on. I'll do the turbidity sensor next. So let's go with it's powered up. It's supposed to be flat though. Why are you doing this nonsense, bro? It was good. I just got loose. Bro. The hell?
Can I do your pH now, sensor?
Nah, one of my wires is loose and it's making it shut off.
Oh.
All right, come on, bro. It's doing it both ways. Here's a new kid. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? The hell just happened? I ain't gonna do nothing. What is touching? Shit.
You grind it out?
No, it's doing this flashing shit.
What's flashing there? Arduino or the sensor? I can't really see.
The Arduino and the sensor. Arduino and the shit.
That could be the handshake. I see yellow.
Come on, man.
Hello, Core. What you looking at? You got a lot of different devices on the screen.
Yeah.
Bro, why are you doing this?
Hold. So Q, what's that right there with the two LAN connections? The 45 no on the front. Okay, you just unhooked something.
Yeah, I'm very sober right now too, so it's a little different when you get sober. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, but I see red over there. Something's red, but I see these two connectors. These like 45 connectors, and it's yellow.
No, something's unplugged. Now my LED is acting stupid.
I'm saying something's not communicating.
There we go.
Voltage.
No, there's a problem somewhere. Are you trying to do two things at the same time?
Nah, I ain't doing shit.
That's the 45 right there that's hanging from the bottle, right?
Nah, this ain't got nothing to do with any. This was.
No, I'm talking about on the out. Yeah, what you just said. Yeah, that right there. What is that right there?
That's the turbidity.
Oh, that's the sensor module. Okay. It's not talking. I don't think it's talking. It should be green, not yellow, right? Or amber.
Connection issue. Hey, you looked up where to place the sensor at? All the way in the water?
Green there.
Man, this looks sloppy, but this shit neat as hell, son. Everything securely plugged in. What the fuck?
What up, Lighthouse and Core? We're doing configuration testing. We're trying to get past step A.
My bad, y'all. Yeah, we in nerd mode. I'm gonna try a different battery. Maybe I don't know. I don't get upset. It's nothing like building. So I don't know how y'all sober people do it, but I smoke weed. this battery not even doing nothing. So, because it did it when I plugged it into the computer, so it got to be a power issue here.
But you got left on that battery then. Hey, just see what the
No, this ain't even plugged into the battery. It's doing it even when I plug it into Arduino. Oh.
Got a short somewhere?
I don't even know. You're staying on.
You read.
What are you doing? It's getting a. I see it reflashing. Something is not right.
Yeah, something not doing it then.
Oh.
That's supposed to be the code, right? If it flash every second and come back on?
Nah.
No?
Yeah, something stuck. It should go through a sequence and go green. Even the LCD is flashing.
Yeah, you see it pulsating at the one, and I figured it out on the other one. Something's loose and touching. What a sucker.
Might have to go into component isolation mode.
Yeah, he's actually going through it. But out of wire.
Oh my goodness, all right, I gotta take a coffee break.
Hey,
Break.
I'm thinking power now. So this thing works out.
No, it's a power issue. I just don't. I'm like, bro. I'm white. I mean,
no, but the sensor work on 3 volts.
it was just all running. So and it's not. It's got 12 volts going. Come on, Gina. Come on, Gina. I know. Go through all the wires and redo it. Identity. I don't want to hear that shit. Leave me alone.
Identity. I just want you to know he's trying to kill you.
Look, see, it's good now. So now it's a power issue to the light.
Okay, you got green somewhere. I see green now. Oh no, I don't. That's
No, this is on. It's just now it's just stuck.
Hey,
what are you doing, bro?
Let me look. Identity in the chat. He's trying to kill the electrical engineer. Identity.
do with it. I know this ain't gonna do nothing, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. How are you still trying to send? Oh, I ghost. I mean, it's absolutely no fucking sense. How is the I2C? I only have one thing on this bitch for I2C.
Wait. Hey, Q. Hey, look, what analog pin is that on for the I2C? Which analog? Is it 0?
Nah, this is the I2C, but I don't know why it's making it do that.
No, but what pin is it connected? Is it 0?
No, that's TX and RX. That's 21 and 22.
Oh, okay. So you on the okay, you transmitted. Okay. And those are not backwards.
I'm looking it up just to make sure I'm not bugging. SDA goes to 21. Oh, could that be the issue? Okay.
You saying those lights not supposed to stay on?
It's still fucking flashing. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's something's not.
That's known good. What he just grabbed, that's gonna work.
No, it's something I just did, and I gotta keep going backwards until I figure it out because I did something. This shit was doing this shit with the other one on the other room, and I don't know what the hell I did. I did something wrong.
It's not supposed to flash like that.
No, it was just good.
Yeah, even on like a few minutes ago, it was steady.
Yeah, I mean we just saw it. That's all. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's the sensor or it's something came loose.
Oops, almost set that on fire. Man. Oh, fuck you. All right, now I'm getting upset. Now I'm about to figure this shit out.
Nah, man, you gonna have to just go out back and do some limitless. Take a break.
a second ground. I don't even have another space for it. And up a second ground on the other one. Oh my goodness. Fucking music off.
I thought they was done.
Bro. You know, some of us black folks, they just see black folks together and automatically like, yo, what if we playing music? I'm like, no, we're not playing anything. We're just thinking in our heads quietly. All right, let's start with the original power lines. All right, this is in the 32. Yes, we know that. Next sensor is in the 34. But look, when I take it out of this and I plug it straight in, it doesn't pulse. I know it's not wrong. So something's off. Something's touching. I wonder if this is cheap as cord. Oh my goodness, that fucking music off, bro.
It's like it's getting louder and louder.
Oh man. This is some bullshit. Fucker.
Was the light up?
Why are you doing this?
What up, Charlotte? Yeah, we back in basic troubleshooting, component isolation.
This makes no sense. It's the fucking. Maybe the Y is messed up. Why would the I2CY be shutting this off? Maybe I should just look it up, right? Because I don't understand. Why is the I2CY shutting
I'm shorted.
Like, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Every time I plug this in, guys, it shorts out, see?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta change these lines. You gotta be right. That don't make no sense. Huh?
Got an F from Churchill.
Look at my bag. Yo, you can pass me male to female. Oh, what's this? Yeah, male to female. And I just need one more male to female. Let me see what's this. There we go. One, 22. STA for you. STA 21. Bro.
Yeah, you gotta reset, man. You still got the sensor hooked up?
My bad, y'all. I ain't even talking. I'm in full. I'm about to
Trying to get
lock.
that shit down.
What's up, Cons?
Good.
You finished the bridge?
Yeah.
You finished all the sides? It's done? You lying? You finished it? Don't make me beat you up, Kasha. Your Logic, how the family, bro? Like if I swap these two right now, it's gonna make it shut. Just to make sure I'm not bugging. Shut off. Where's the other side? That's not the bridge, that's one side. It's not a power issue. It's literally I2C. I don't fucking understand. Where did the wire go? All right. Not a little coffee break can't fix. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, y'all looking this shit up. liquid crystal. This don't make no damn sense how this is messing up like this. Oh man. All right, she's kicking my ass. All right, Dev, you gonna hold it down? Yo, Dev, you there? All right, we be back.